Why, hello there, everyone. Welcome in. Hope everyone is doing super well today. Hello, hello. How do I do this? Oh, it's this button. Look, that's me. How are all of you doing today? Welcome in. Pickle Rick, congrats on being the first to arrive. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. A moonlit night on the beach. I can't read your name without going, stepping out of the beach. I wonder if things just eventually just get perfectly ingrained into your mind, so much so that you'll never be rid of them. It's a disturbing thought. Mermaid, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, Black Market Beagle. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good too. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Agreed, Tonya. It is a happy Tuesday. I just worked today. It wasn't too bad, you know. I have a little bit of a headache. Hoping that goes away with a little bit of time here. Maybe I should have taken a pill. Oh well. We also hit 48,000 followers. Wait. 4,800 followers. 4,800 is the word I was looking for. So thank you all so much for that. Alright. And we might as well dive right in to this Stardew Valley, huh? Oh, there it is. That's the game. Boom. Hey, Salami Lizard. Any particular focus this stream? Check out that title. I'm thinking about getting a stack of sap. I think that could be really fun. And I'm, you know, probably the only person who can reasonably do it. I'm not going to eat it all. But getting 1 million sap sounds like a really fun goal. Oh, we have magma caps on us. We've already got a little bit of it. We would just need 27 more chests like this. I'll go. Look, we're already done with 2. I'm fine, Mermaid. I'm totally fine. I honestly think it could be pretty fun, though. How do you accomplish this? Time, energy, and willpower, for the most part. We're already 2/27ths of the way there. I mean, that's gotta be at least 1/13th, right? Arguably. Mahogany tree time. I guess you would tap mahogany trees. I was actually thinking about this earlier. I was bored at work, okay? That's mostly the reason why I was thinking about this. You could tap mahogany trees. They only give 1 sap. With a heavy tapper, though, that is every day. Actually, even with a regular tapper, I think it's every day, which makes me wonder what a heavy tapper even does. Maybe nothing. You need to use it for flexing? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, we can do that. It might actually be quicker, and bear with me here. What if I deconstructed basic fertilizer? That would technically be a lot faster. It would still take a long time, but it would be faster. Do it while sleeping. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's definitely an option there. I think fiber would actually be easier if I was doing that method, though. Sap is the meme, though, right? Gives 2 every day. Yep. I mean, you can do the math on that. It should be reasonable, eventually. You can do more than 2 every day as well. Just have multiple deconstructors. Or even better, just put it in hoppers next to the deconstructor so you don't even have to hold the fertilizer. Yeah, 2 per deconstructor. Sapling, welcome in. Also, Royce, welcome in as well. Sans Undertale, what are you doing? We're playing some Stardew. we're planning out how I would get 1 million sap, aka how I would get a stack of sap. Yeah, hopper seems like the ideal way to do it. Just like a setup like this, maybe like a circle I can run around real fast. Why not, Royce? Why not? Hold on, I'm just checking something really quickly. I wonder why I don't have more apples or apricots. Did I throw them out? Because I must have gotten them at some point. I don't know where they'd be, though. I must have thrown them out. That is a valid argument. Yes, it is. We also threw out our extra... I almost said mahoganies. No, these are called mangoes. I'll go, please. Interesting. Maybe for fruit salads? I don't think I used them in the fruit... Well, I mean, I did. Oh, you're probably right. You know what? That's exactly what happened, Salami Lizard. I did all of the other things using those. So as the apple and apricot trees matured, I used the previous ones to do the juice. I'm sorry. It is actually wine. It's not apple juice, surprisingly. The like apple wine and the fruit salad and the apple jelly. That's what happened. I remember that now. Okay. I was just curious where they went. Okay. Morels are fun. Could you do normal trees and bomb it once a year, letting them grow? You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. The problem is seeds, Mermaid. You don't actually gain seeds. You lose seeds with trees. Unless you, like, specifically make it so you won't. What would apple wine taste like? I've had apple wine before, or at least something like apple wine. It would taste like apples, mostly. You hit it with the... If you hit trees with the axe first, you get it. Ah, I see. But you still don't get enough, is the problem. Even, like, chopping down all the trees, you get less seeds. At least it feels like to me, unless you intentionally manip them. You get less seeds than you would. On average, you should. I always felt like I was losing, because I did the same thing. Initially. I would just chop down trees, and I would have less seeds afterwards. Maybe that's been changed. I was farming wood, like, a very long time ago. So it is possible that is no longer the case. Ancient fruit is not edible in game. I don't know what it would taste like in, like, wine and everything, though. Probably pretty good, if I were to guess. It is worth a lot of money. Imagine you don't sell something for a lot of money unless it's worth it. To someone, at least. Depending on how you have them laid out. Yeah, I don't know what I did differently. But I got all my seeds by, I set up an area on my farm just filled with the trees, each one space apart, and I would go through and break the seeds that were on the ground. I did that for a pretty long time, actually, because I needed one stack. I needed one stack for actually having a stack, and then one stack for the field snack. Finish the year this stream? No, I think next stream we're going to finish the year, which should be on Thursday, actually. Maybe Friday, but probably Thursday. Yay. You could probably plant them less compactly. Yeah, I didn't, like, do math or anything. I just kind of was like, oh, I'll fit as many as I can in here, but while leaving space for them to show up and whatnot. Whoops, this is the wrong one. You have to do math. Yeah, I know. That was rude. I feel like I could just get jilted. Oops, that is not how you do that. Fiddlehead Fern was the last thing you needed? It is quite a daunting item, isn't it? Is there a second one? Oh, it's the same one. I wonder if there's, like, logic that allows them to appear the same... in the same spot. Because I feel like I always see them in the same spot, one after another. Probably the same randomness that causes, like, other things to appear next to each other. I don't know if I ignored it fully there. Alright, let's go up here. Oh, hi Iguana. I'm so sorry. I got very distracted by other people talking. And hello DMNC. I hope you're both having wonderful days so far today. Welcome in. What item are you dreading getting 999 of? A few. I think the thing I'm dreading most right now is the weird seasonal plants. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that yet. More juice! Wait, where do we have juice? Define weird. The ones that you get... How do I put this? The ones that you get from the claw machine in the movie theater stack. But the ones that you get from the... What's it called? Furniture catalog? Yeah, the catalog. The ones in here do not stack. So the items are just kind of weird, you know? So I have to get them all from the, I have to get them all from the claw machine. Not looking forward to how to work that one out. $99 of those background trees. Well, add another 9 and you're close. But it's actually 8 times that. So there's I need 8,000 of them because there's 8 different forms and you can freely switch between them, which that's nice at least. I also don't know why you can freely switch between them. But you can. What's this about 1.6? Morel juice. Is that confirmed? I don't know if that was actually confirmed. I assume that it might be true, but it's not guaranteed to be true. The only thing we have is the image to go off of that shows wild. Yeah, it's seeming likely though, isn't it? Because wild horseradish is a forage, right? So it seems likely that all forage tagged items are going to be able to be put in. And hey, look. What about 999 tickets? Movie tickets? I have 999 movie tickets already. We're not doing the glitched ones. Or how do those work, Mermaid? You've described it once. Here's our tickets, by the way. But I didn't fully understand it. I still don't think I do. Oops. Yeah, the alternate texture ones. Are they like glitched looking or are they just a different texture? I guess we're gonna go bomb the mines for the rest of the day here. Oh gosh, I was playing Moonstone, so I keep pressing tab for inventory. My brain will catch up momentarily here. They just have a different texture. Do they look like any of the previous ones? Or is it like a completely different sprite art? It's a completely different sprite art. That's so interesting. I wonder why. Go this year and see. I guess it's coming up, yeah. I don't have any though, Mermaid. What am I supposed to give them? Or use for it? I may have perfected Stardew, but I'm terrible at it. I think a lot of people would agree with that. A lot of people say they're bad at Stardew, which is a weird thing to say in my opinion. I don't know. It doesn't really strike me as a game you can be bad at. You just play it however you want to play it. Jelly bean! I'm sorry, my alert sounds don't seem to be working.
Oh, it's a person.
Oh, no, they're just late for some reason. At least it worked. Shelly Bean, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, Moonstone music. Ooh, we got a doll. Okay, let's see how this works. Place one of each seasonal plant in the submarine, pick them up from the chest, and you get at the end of the night market. The chest which auto-generates. So this is if you leave an item in the submarine, it like puts it in this chest. Okay. Where does the chest show up? And can I use the ones from the decor thing on a beach? Yeah, but can I use the ones from the furniture catalog? Don't know. I'll try that. And you're sure these stack together? Yeah, you test it with the crane ones. I'm interested in this. So this is like a plant that no one else has access to? Like, you can't get any other way? Is that right? I feel like a lot of people would be interested in getting something like that. Like decorators having a rare item like that. Okay. So Lee Chat probably already knows about it then. My first thought was Lee Chat would be super interested in this. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. I'll have to check that this week. But textures might revert. Well, seems like we can do some testing, huh? I think most of them do now, Royce. You kind of started something pretty crazy. Everyone I've talked to now knows about this. Hey TJ, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. I've got people like coming in talking to me like, hey, did you see the Among Us in Stardew? It's like, yeah, I did see it actually. Hey, welcome in. Is it Amarine? Or Amaray? Amani-Ray? I'm sorry. I am very bad with names. I apologize, but welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. All right, let's go this way. Yeah, I think the owner of the Stardew Valley Discord went telling a lot of people about it. You are forgiven? How close was I? Was it not close at all? Sheep are useless as ever. Yeah, unfortunate about sheep. I wish they had like a unique drop, but I don't know what I would make it. Like 89%? Just go with Ray? Perfect. I can do that. Let me go ahead and write Ray next to your name here. So I do not forget. Let's write it correctly. There we go. One second. Doggy! Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Ray. You got to summon Brady. That's so nice of you. You got a little cute picture of Brady. I want 75 and Jade can have 25% credit. That's fair. What's your name on Discord again? Duck King? Is that your name everywhere on Discord or just in my Discord? Why do rabbits drop wool? I think Concerned Ape wanted them to have a slightly different drop because only having rabbit's feet would kind of make them useless. Unfortunately, doing that made sheep kind of useless. And useless isn't the right word. The word I'm looking for is... Well, that music was so fancy, I thought something crazy happened. Yeah, rabbit's feet are strong. It just, like, they wouldn't drop stuff most of the time, I think, is what Concerned Ape was concerned about. Well, that was accidental, but funny. Yeah, no common drop. There's the word I'm looking for. That's probably, like, how it said. Didum-tsh. Everywhere. A bad part about being a duck is people want to eat me. I don't think I've ever wanted to eat duck before. I think I've had, like, duck before, but it wasn't because I was, like, seeking out to go eat duck. I think it was just because it was offered to me, and I'm like, well, I might as well try it. Duck is nice. Yeah, I think I had duck butter once, too. That was pretty good. I have to admit. Give me this. Had 2 pet ducks once upon a time. IRL, right? That's awesome. Duck butter? Yes, I think it's made with duck fat. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. I would love to see a pet duck in real life. I've seen plenty of people with rabbits. I don't know if I've ever met anyone with a duck. I'm around like farm area too, so I've seen a lot of chickens. There's a lot of interesting stuff here, huh? Let's take this. I don't know how much like it affects the flavor for the fat to be used for the butter. I will say it was good butter, but like all butter is good butter. What are you trying to get by doing this? Hold on, I may not die real quick. Oh, might die still. We are looking for 3 things. One of which is the strange doll, which we've been very lucky to get as many as we have. The other thing is the other strange doll, and then the dwarf gadget. Now there's a few other nice things we can get while we're here. Although, examining things here, we're not really getting too many of them. But Q gems are one of them, so we just picked up a Q gem there. Void essence is another thing we still need, so it's nice to get some void essence. Okay, back out. Hope you're doing well today, by the way, Leah. Welcome in. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? I cannot say that I have. I also have not had a Pop-Tart in a very long time. I used to have them a lot. The ducks at the park are free. By definition, you are making them not free by taking them. Expect a duck revolution in your house in the near future. There will be a revolution in this century. Dang it. I was so close to perfection. Oh. I looked straight at that fiddlehead, and then I just said, nah, I'm good. Like, I should get that. Maybe later. We will not get to the audit today, unfortunately, Mel. Hopefully soon. I'm thinking Thursday we'll probably do the audit. It's gonna be a heck of an audit, too. And, I mean, depending on if there's a delay or anything, probably the last audit before 1.6 comes out. Because I don't intend to do another one until, like, year 45. Alright, Ace. You make a good point. Sneakers has got to get involved here. Welcome in, by the way, Mal. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, I probably need to adjust my camera height here. You can't stop looking at the picture you sent in Stardew Talk? Did you see the one that I posted in, I was doing some testing before stream. Did you see the one I posted as my notification for going live? That was pretty good. I want to be here for it? Perfect. Oh, wait. Time's up. We should go home. Ooh. Clay. I guess Clay goes in here now?
Oh, it's a person.
Old Wifey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. What's the character? Oh, I was testing in my test file. My test file has a randomized character voice. Yeah, so it's not on this file. I have a separate test file that has, like, I use mods to give me cheats and stuff like that, just to do testing. So that was in Smappy. Alright, let's see here. Oh, this has got to go over here. My brain is, like, on Moonstone right now. Jess! Jess streamed earlier today, and I missed it because I was working. Jess, how was your speedrun earlier with, I believe, Gabby, right? I remember Gabby in your title or something. If you all don't know Jess, by the way, Jess is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. There should be 2 shout-outs. Of course, Mermaid. Thank you for the 2 shout-outs for Jess. Absolutely deserved. What's up, gamers? Happy time zone. Has it really been 16 months? That's actually crazy. 16 months? Welcome back to the stack, Jess, for the 16th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thanks so much for stopping by.
Oh, it's a person.
And Yala, I love that name. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Grab here, grab here. This is a wild challenge. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions. Whoops, I keep forgetting what chest to go to. Okay, that'll help. We're gonna save both of these things. I don't care about these. Nice headpiece, thank you. This is Sneakers. Let's see if I can't adjust my seating so my face is still in the screen and Sneakers. There we go. It's a little too high, I think. Just a little adjustment down. Perfect. That's better. One single butt meat. If we don't find a mate, it won't make it through winter. That is an interesting way to put that, Royce. Thank you for your input. Just add to the pile of iridium needles. Can we get to bed? Yes, we can. We sub-2-houred Haley Abigail marriage with a slight reading the route, throwing in some Jessisms, as it were. So we're underestimated. Good job. That's awesome that you both completed a run. And did it pretty well, it seems. One single butt meat. Drop this off. Let's put away our bombs too, so I don't accidentally blow stuff up. It happens. I guess I would just reset the day at this point, though. Come here. Alright, it is Friday, so we can check the traveling cart for juice, jelly, and/or pickles. Inside of the Genome chest is cool. I agree. I wish they had more spots. 9 is restricting. I feel like I would use more weapons if I could fit them in that chest. Also, if you could pick it up, like an ender chest, and move it around. Clever use of the little cave. Yeah, I still need the mushrooms too, so very important use. My poor, sad little morels. Still going up. We're almost there. And there's no way we'll ever need more morels, right, chat? Right? Hey, Yala. I just saw a clip of your interview with Gug, and I realized it was a year ago. I'm curious with their progress so far. Oh, Yala. That was 2 years ago. Yes, I have made some really good progress, though. I did say in that interview that it was going to be in 2 years. It said 1 year? Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm pretty sure that video released in, like, February, or I think it was the beginning of March. What year is it? 2021? Oh, 2022. which is like a year and a half ago. Yeah, it's like a year and a half now. That's right. Ah, YouTube doesn't... That makes sense, yep. Yeah, I'll make sure to ask him about that. Although, I'm in a Discord with him. I could just let them know. Them and all the other Stardew YouTubers. Yep, that all went away. How's this doing, by the way? I haven't checked on this in a while. Yeah. So the video, yeah, it was about a year and a half ago. So that makes sense. I see. Yeah, I wasn't trying to call you out or anything, y'all. I was just, like, remembering how long ago it was myself. I was like, oh my gosh, that was 2 years ago. I might reach out to him about a follow-up. I think I mentioned this like 10 times now. But it'd be a good time for a follow-up, because I specifically said in the video, I expect to be done in about 2 years. And, well, with 1.6 on the horizon, I don't expect I'm going to be done in as soon as I said. Hey, Sonata Spirit, welcome in. Person in the world that'll make the money back. I don't think I've made the money back yet, actually. In fact, I can prove I haven't made the money back. All of these statues cost me 1 billion. And we only have 1.5 billion in total. So there's no way I made the money back. And most of my money came from wine, too. Oh, Easy Lily? Yeah, she's great. Or, yeah. Besides me. Oh, thank you, Royce. It's actually really cool if you just say that. I'm going to try and release more YouTube videos soon. After this audit, I'm going to try and release 2 more. One, like, every, like, 15 days or so. Try and keep up a good pace. That's my plan. I don't expect it's going to go perfectly, unfortunately. I have 2 video ideas for sure. And then probably a few more as well that I can make. Especially if 1.6 comes out in that time frame. That'd be pretty easy to like say, hey, here's all the changes for the 1.6 update. Nice and easy. Take 5 coconuts, that's for sure. No juice jelly or pickles though. How OP is the advanced scarecrow? It's really not that good. It's nice to have because you have less scarecrows, and it kind of looks nicer, in my opinion, to have less scarecrows. But honestly, if you have a good setup, your scarecrows probably aren't interfering with your crops already anyways. It might save you like 5 total crop spaces across a large field. Maybe more. Ow! That is an unfortunate stack check, is it not? Surprised no one's doing sap, given my title. Why does Holly have the forge tag? I am not looking forward to finding out if Holly has, like, a juice. I guess it would be, yeah, it'd be Holly Juice and Holly Pickles. I really hope that's not the case. Yeah, 42 is actually a nice one. The meaning of life and everything, or something. Or nothing. Friday. Let's do this. Would Holly Juice be that bad? Well, Holly is poisonous, so probably. Do you mean in game or in real life? Yeah, we'll find out, Wims. Well, eventually we'll find out. Who knows when the update's coming out? Oh, I meant stacking it. Yeah, it's actually pretty bad. You get, like, about, even with the doubling, I would say probably about, like, at most 30 holly a year. It's the only, like, forgeable you can't really grow. Maybe, like, 50 hollies in a year if you really push it. That's just a lot of time spent checking for holly. Are you done with fungus? No, not yet. You mean mushrooms? Welcome in, Soundtrack Boy. Yeah, I have my magma caps. The only one that's left, technically, is morel. But looking at the new update, at least there was wild horseradish juice, So I'm fairly certain there might be mushroom juice as well, as terrifying as that sounds. Would not highly recommend mushroom juice to anyone. But if that's the case, I need a whole nother stack. And there might even be, like, pickles, I guess it would be, for the forges. I don't know, maybe it'll be jelly. Mushroom jelly does not sound particularly appetizing. Maybe pickled mushrooms actually sounds somewhat realistic, at least. Yeah, which would imply we would need, yeah. Concerned Ape released a screenshot that showed wild horseradish juice. And since all the mushrooms also have the forge tag, risotto's already in the game. I'm done with all the cooking, so I'm not too worried about those. Yeah, considering these also have the forge tag, most of them would be fine. Magma caps, somewhat for purple mushrooms. Purple mushrooms would actually present a pretty bad problem. Yeah. And morels. Those would be really annoying. Mushroom oil, that's possible. Put them in the oil maker. Don't add more, Tonya. Welcome in, by the way, Tonya. I hope you're doing well. And welcome in, Wims. Hope you're doing good, too. Spaghetti. We have the spaghetti. I mean, I can show you the foods. All the cooking recipes are done. I assume there'll be new cooking recipes in 1.6. I don't know if an update has released without new cooking recipes of some kind. I got my Switch and a cheese stick. You know what? That's a good combo, honestly. That's a good snack that's not going to get over everything when you're playing games. Certainly no Doritos. Just made myself want a Doritos Locos Taco. Alright. Let's see here. I don't think there's anything else I really want to do today. I've got a lot of money, at least. Volcano? You called it, Royce. Let's go. We just have enough time, so why not? I want snacks too. Everyone go get your snacks. How is the fishy part? Not too bad. We're most of the way through the fish. I don't imagine anything will require fish in the next update. At least I haven't seen anything that would indicate that. There might be new fish, so that'll have to be taken into account. We're down to the last few. We're in like the last 10 fish, I think. So we're actually getting pretty close to the end. Hey, Jonas, welcome in. Have you stopped making slime eggs? I don't have any slime is the problem. I will make more slime eggs when I have slime. I'm out for the moment. Every time I get a Q quest to for Skull Cavern Invasion, I get like actually close to 20 to 30 stacks of slime. So I just gotta wait for that quest to pop back up. Oh, you're fancy. Are you farming from the fish ponds? I am, Aldi. Ald, rather. Sorry, Aldi's a store. It made me think of Ald. Alright. Yeah, we are getting all of the fish from the fish ponds. They grow, so I just harvest them every so often. And then I also get roe and certain items as well from the fish ponds. So, like, for instance, my dragon's teeth are almost all going to come from the fish ponds. I'm getting them as many as I can from the volcano, but it's not enough. I'm going to need more than I can possibly get from the volcano. Yeah, there's some... I really like how that many fish ponds looks. It actually looks really pretty. I don't have any. I'm too lazy to make any. Yeah, tiger trout will be a problem. Luckily, I should be able to fish up the tiger trout, like, while I'm waiting for other things. So, like, on Spirit's Eve Festival, why would I not just fish up tiger trout? While I'm waiting for it. There's other things I can do, too. That could be one of the things I do. Yeah, fish ponds is one of the big things I'm doing. at the moment. Hopefully we'll be mostly done with them soon. We have to do a lot while we're sleeping. Mostly the crab pot fish, because the crab pot fish give roe so infrequently that I basically want to just be sleeping every day, collecting roe when I can. Dig site fishing is another option. Oh yeah, I'll do that too, don't worry. Hey, we're already at 200. It's not like we haven't been doing that. That one actually goes pretty quick. I was surprised at how quick it goes. Hey, we got another bat. We take our bats. Come here, friend. Anyways, lots of people hanging out now. I mentioned at the beginning of stream how I've always been kind of thinking it'd be really cool to get a stack of something. And then I thought, well, why not sap? So I kind of want to get 1 million sap. Would that be a little absurd? What do you think, chat? Why do I need all the stone? It's kind of for stairs. I'm getting it, though, because I'm getting the mummified bats. So each rock in the volcano has a 1 in 200 chance of dropping a mummified bat. And I need 999 of them. So you can estimate how many rocks I have to blow up from that. It's 200 times 999. Which is about 200,000. Summer Temple found! Congratulations, mermaid. Show that Summer Temple who's boss. And enjoy the really cute spirit inside of it. I think it's my favorite looking spirit. I just really like how it looks. Dang. Yep, keep pumping up them sap numbers. You got to get to 1 million before I do. Maybe I should turn down the cooldown a little bit if I want that. Grab all that. Ooh, a mystic stone. I like your fancy rock. Alright, let's... Our coffee ran out. Let's drink that. My brain is still kind of waking up. Not entirely, but... I still feel like I'm trying to do stuff and failing horribly. Whoa. Haven't seen the game start like that in a while. We're already on floor 6. We can probably actually finish this. It feels like sometimes if I enter at noon, I don't get done. But sometimes I get done, like, way before. I guess it depends on the room, like how crowded the rooms are. Like, this room is actually fairly quick to clear, even though it is actually fairly big. Just because I can run around it very easily and drop bombs. Might as well Oh, you found it? The dropple? Yeah, it's so cute, isn't it? I didn't even want to give you the name to not spoil it, but... I love the color, and then just, like, how it looks in general. I don't know how to explain it other than that. Unfortunately, I don't find water spirits to be particularly useful for fighting, but they can look cute. That's an option. Oh, does it reduce armor every turn? I really don't love the does something every turn effects, or every 3 turns, or every 1 turn, every 2. I don't know. There's other turns, I imagine. Because I usually don't go past the 2nd turn. Either I win, or I don't go past the 2nd turn is usually what happens. Or I lose, rather. Or I don't go past the 2nd turn. Then again, that is just how my deck is set up. I don't think that's the only way to have your deck set up. I didn't really pump anything into health or armor. Especially not health. Win by sheer spite. Yeah. If you know how to play deck builders, I feel like that game ends up being fairly easy combat-wise. But if you've never played a deck builder before, I've seen people like really struggling with what to do. People always underrate like removing cards from your deck. It's like super important in that game. It wants a fish. I told you. I warned you about this, didn't I? Soul Sapper Ring. I guess we'll keep these over pineapple seeds. What to remove? Those tackles. Bashes on your slow. I don't know. You need a lot of bashes is the thing. I made sure to put a lot of bashes on my person. My speed demon. I don't know the word. I don't have a slow spirit. Oh, okay. Then yeah, you can spread out your bashes then. The problem with doing what I've done is I actually can't, if one of my mons gets knocked out, I actually can't win. Because I don't have bashes or I don't have attacks. So that probably wasn't the smartest way to do it. I can actually win without the bashes, and I have before. Not recommended, but I can do it. Guess I have to fish? Yes, you do. Get out those fishing pole. That fishing pole? The fishing pole. Alright. We did pretty well there. We got 4 bats. I take that every time. Also a lantern. You can craft it. I think you start with the crafting recipe. It's in the decoration station, though, which you might not have yet. So you have to make that. I forgot about that, actually. The only reason I made the decoration station was to see how many things I would have to stack in that game. Yeah. I don't think it was that expensive. Good morrow. Night market is coming up in 2 days, right? So it's only at the end of the night market, Mermaid? So like the Wednesday or Thursday, I guess it would be. But I can go in every day and place them. It's the seasonal plant is the word we're looking for here. We must have passed it. Not house plant, is it? I thought it was seasonal plant. No, this looks like it right here. These are just straight up different. They just even have a different name. So I guess, yeah, that probably won't work, huh? I wonder if it'll change what they are, though. I guess we can try it with each one. It's very strange. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There aren't 15 of them, right? Ah! Where'd we leave off? This one and the other one look exactly the same. That one, yeah, okay. Alright. We got all 15 of them. Let's put them by the beach, but not on the beach. So they don't disappear on us. I guess the easiest way would be right over here. Because I don't think, yeah, no one walks here. And we'll just put all of them in the sub and see what happens. Should be fine. Chat will have to remind me. That might not be fine. We'll see if that happens. If I ever need to deconstruct something, like a lot of something, like basic fertilizer for sap, that might be a way to do it without changing things too much. Just remove all these statues and put like hoppers into things, and then we just have a straight line across here. It locks where the hoppers are, but that doesn't matter as long as I fill them up. I know how many total I'm gonna need. I can just divide it. I don't know if it'll fit in all of those. Hey, we got a dragon's tooth. First dragon's tooth. I guess we'll grab these while we're here. It went everywhere. That orange. Oop. All across we go. I should get these out while I'm here. I will not remember later on. It's already at 9, so you did it. Congrats, Royce. What were you trying to do? I'm sorry, I missed it. You had your Switch, you said. I saw that. Right. The hardest level and 100% Mario Wonder. Congratulations. Oh, that's actually really cool. I was like super obsessed with New Super Mario Bros. When I had my DS. That must have been over a decade ago now. Actually, yeah, it was closer to like 15 years ago. Wait, 15 years ago was like 2008. That's like when YouTube was becoming popular. That's a scary thought. Yeah, quote. I really enjoyed it. I beat that one. That was like one of the first games that I actually like 100%ed, I'm pretty sure. Well, I 100%ed Sunshine, but I had a guide for it. That helped a lot. Is there a time gate to gate the fish? What do you mean, mermaid? I don't know what you're referring to, sorry. Any fish, or... I don't know what fish you mean. What fish were we talking about? Oh, you mean for Moonstone. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Stardew. No, I think not. I actually don't know much about fishing in that game, but I'm pretty sure it's only dependent on the island you're on and not anything else. I don't even think it's like time of year or time of day. I think it's only the type of island you're on. I might be wrong about that, but from what I've read, and I've read a lot of the Discord stuff, that's what the vibe I got, at least. There's a lot of things that not everyone knows as well. Oh no! I always forget to grab this. Punished. Always punished. Deservedly so, mind you. Oh. We get a chance. Iron ore. I really hope there's radioactive ore. I'm sorry, radioactive tools in 1.6. And I really hope there's a radioactive copper pan. And I hope it's ridiculously OP. So people will never talk crap about the copper pan again. 50% chance of a prismatic shard. Something ridiculous like that. Concerned it just gets tired of people talking down about the copper pan. Ooh, these are ready. Let's do that today then. What'd you get? Praise and admiration? Tell me it's praise and admiration, Royce. I guess I should wait until these are done, huh? But I want it now. Oh, let's go back first. Clean out our inventory a little bit. And then we can do it. You got the ability to have no sound and voices, and sound effects be an in-person doing the effects. That's actually really cool. I like that, Royce. It's like the Sunshine levels with the music. It was just people like making the sounds. It wasn't actually like a sound, this music track. Well, I mean, it was music. Sorry, that's not right. It's just like do do do, like people saying it. It was very good. Yeah, something like that. It was the secret levels in Sunshine would always have it. Did Sunshine ever get a HD remaster? I don't know if it did. Sunshine. Sean Connery. "3D All-Stars" game. So you can play Sunshine in HD. I don't know what 3D All-Stars is. Oh, it's 64 and Galaxy. Okay, so it like remastered all of them. I didn't hear about 64 getting remastered. I know it was on the DS. They had like a different version of it. Sunflower go to Haley. Sunflower go to my pocket. You never know now. Maybe there'll be sunflower juice in the next update. I need to keep a hold on everything now. Who knows what Concerned Ape will cook up. Ducky, welcome in. How's the stacking been going? It's been going really well. It's good to see you, Ducky. Hope you're having a fantabulous Tuesday evening. Or whatever time zone might be treating you. Hey, Guts okay. Welcome in. How many hours do you have on your account? Well, the game lies. It says I have about 2,000, but that's just, like, not possible. Because I have 3,000 hours in the game. And there's no way that less than 90% of them are on this file. So I'm going to go ahead and say about 2,900 hours. That's a lot of hearts you could get, Royce. Sneakers can have a sunflower. Welcome in, by the way, Guts. Hope you're doing well today. Can we say Sneaky? Oh, yeah. I never even put Sneaky up. All right. Sneaky can go right on my shoulder. I think it doesn't count time when the game is paused. But there's also no way I spent 1,000 hours of this game paused as well. So something else is also slightly off about it. Like 1/3 of my time in this game is not spent paused, right? Although technically the game is pausing while I'm harvesting. It probably also pauses in like menus, like when you're farming geodes and stuff. Also, it goes slower in Skull Cavern. Maybe that affects it somehow. I don't know how it reads the time. This time moves slower in Skull Caverns. Talking to NPCs. I don't do that. We don't do that here, Royce. I don't think that's an appreciable amount of time. But yeah, in shop menus, that's kind of fair. I do spend a decent amount of time there, especially in Clint's menu, and now in the casino. I imagine it still counts time even if you reset the day, but maybe not. But I don't do very many day resets. This isn't like a challenge run where I need to reset the day. If I mess up and lose something important, I'll reset the day. But like, if I just don't achieve the goal I'm trying to achieve, I just go to the next day. Lee's not that big of a time sink. I don't hate the NPCs. It's just, I have exhausted all possible dialogue of the NPCs. Perhaps 25 years ago in game. Well, that's not actually fair because 1.5 wasn't out. When 1.6 comes out, I'll definitely talk to the NPCs again. I want to see the new dialogue. And possibly new cutscenes and stuff. Yeah, 100 plus more dialogues, yep. And also winter outfits. We only got to see like 2 of them. I'm very excited to see everyone's portrait in winter. I bet Leah's gonna look so cute. What do you think Leah's gonna wear? I want to see Haley. That's fair. We only saw Jazz and Sebastian. Come here. Stay on my shoulder, bud. Yeah, I'm very excited for new dialogue, new story. Who knows what else will be there? Some random weird gold parrot. We'll see what that's about. The guy who hogs the crane game. Maybe he'll get a backstory. You're gonna feel bad for him, Royce, because he hogs the crane game because his loved one that passed away used to love crane games, and he does it as a time to mourn her loss. Probably. It's gonna be added to expanded by next update. Just wait. If you go Joja, do you pay instead of golden walnuts? I think that's the speculation. Yeah, Royce. I've seen people guess that that's the case. Because it was like a golden parrot with like money above its head. So it seems likely you'll be able to buy golden walnuts. I don't know if that was confirmed or not. You haven't seen Iridium crops before? Joja sucks. I mean, most people would probably agree with you. Yeah, you have to use a special fertilizer. Specifically this one, which you don't unlock until later. This is the only fertilizer that can get you Iridium quality crops. Which is actually exactly why I'm doing this. Because I want Iridium quality of each of the crops. Just for fun. It's not even required for my challenge, but... So we're going to actually get a stack of Iridium quality sunflowers here by the end. It's also why I eat this buff here that increases my farming level. Because that increases the chance of an Iridium crop. So right now, with my farming level at 13? Yeah, 13. I have a 53% chance to get Iridium, and the rest of it is gold. Which is nice for my inventory, because all of them are either Iridium or gold. So it doesn't, like, clog up my inventory. We'll see how the other flowers do. I imagine it'll still clog up my inventory pretty bad because there's so many varieties. Streamer play variety. Streamer, that's too much variety. Stop. Really lazy about fertilizer. I mean, I only used to use Deluxe Speed Grow because profits. But desperate times call for desperate fertilizers. Streamer, you're behind. Streamer! Streamer, your health! It's okay. It saved me more times than I can count, so. Probably for the best. Alright, look at that. Iridium quality sunflowers. They're so pretty, too. I'm sure Haley would love one. Unfortunately, that is the one thing I cannot do. The one thing I cannot give her. Alright, let's see here. It actually, like, adds up. We put exactly that amount down, so we didn't get any extra, which makes sense. You have 34 extra? They're not extra. They're beautiful. You can have one of these. Haley deserves one. Maybe it is so. We sleep. Not much else to do today. In fact, I am gonna take a quick little bathroom break. It'll be like 2 minutes at most. I just have to use the restroom. I drank perhaps a little too much tea before jumping on stream. So I'll see you all very shortly. BRB, I'm just gonna run a quick 1-minute ad while I'm gone, just to disable pre-rolls, and since I'm not here, so I'll see you all when I get back. BRB. BRB. Where'd you go? Welcome in. Is it Karlika? Karika? Tura? I hope I'm saying that right. I had to run to the restroom really quick, but I'm all back now. Hope you're all ready. Resume Stardew. Here we go. I had to get situated. I had to respond to a quick text message too, which is why I took a little longer. Oh, Leah gave me a salad. When Leah gives me a salad, Leah gets a salad. Always forget about that. Ooh, it's wine day. No wine for me, though. Let's go ahead and grab our fish roe. I don't think any fishies are full. Looking really quick here. Mullets are close, but they're not full yet. Scorpion carps are still a while away. We be nice to all the bachelorettes, quote, bachelors and bachelorettes for that matter. Regardless of your opinions on Haley, someone loves her. Gonna give Harvey a gift for his birthday? I wasn't intending on it. If I happen to see Harvey, I will gift him something lovely. I'm sure of it. I have triple shot. Wait, Harvey doesn't love triple shot. He just loves coffee. Forgot. Yeah, he might not get anything, unfortunately. It's very unlikely I see him regardless, unfortunately. Alright, let's put all this away. Let's go see the traveling cart. Traveling cart friend. Who will obviously provide me with juice, jelly, and pickles. 5 of each, even. Don't need the cactus fruit. There's a sap in there. We need that. And bug meat? Truly a blessed day. We'll take the coconut and the rare crow, though. Let's see what else we got here. Any more hollies? Just the one. Fine with me. I totally whiffed that pickup. God for the sap. Oh, did you hear what I said earlier, Ducky? You must not have been here yet. I'm thinking about trying to get 1 million sap. A stack of stacks of sap. Just because I think it'd be kind of fun, you know? It's like one of the few items that I could easily, well, it's not even that easy. It'd be easier with other items, but it's one of the few items that I cannot purchase directly. But I get at a reasonable quality that it's possible to get that. Fiber would be another one, but sap is the meme, right? That's the most pointless thing possible. You should do it. Thank you for the encouragement, Ducky. Yeah, so I'm thinking we collect as much as we can. Ooh, child with a hat. Should give a wilted bouquet to Haley. No. You won't be at 10 hearts and I'll have to bring her back up to 10. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. There's got to be a better way that I can help out without standing on the sidelines. Alright, let's go. Huh, what do we want to do today even? I can go to the volcano. I could do dungeon run. Why are you dating everyone? I will tell you that I was dating everyone before I married. Oh, that's not actually true, is it? Hold on. Shane and Emily were not possible candidates before I married Leah. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I guess I was already married to Leah when I started dating those two. But I'll have you know, due to a rabbit's foot, none of them hate me because of it. Actually, 2 rabbit's feet was required for that exchange. I think we're actually going to go ahead and just end the day here. Feels weird to do it. Maybe we can go fish for some don't want to waste the bait. We're kind of low on bait right now. We're out of slime, surprisingly. You cannot deconstruct slime eggs, sadly. That'd be really cool, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, these are not deconstructible because they are not crafted. That would be cool. Alright, we're gonna take a nap. Because Monday is a very important day. It's night market day. And among other things. Nature walk for Leah today. Go ahead, Leah. Get out of the house. You spend too much time here. You've redecorated many aspects of the house, and it kind of looks like a blotched mess now. Put that down. Move on over. Let's go ahead and do our morning chores. Probably don't miss quite that many, huh? Come on. Let's correctly get our mouse in the right spot here. You're up to 3,885. Very cool, Royce. What are you saving up for now? Oh, I was going to alter how the sticker thing worked. I was going to reduce the price slightly because I want it to be 99 stacks worth rather than just 99999. Somewhere around there. I mean, I get no benefit from you spending the stack points. It's mostly for you guys to have fun things to be able to do with the time you've watched me. You can spend them however you want. I will exert no control over your will. It would be fun for you. Well, Haley's birthday isn't until spring. You're gonna have to remind me. But if you do remind me, I probably will. Depending on my mood. Sounds like a fun time. Oh, I'll remember. Who knows? We might have 1.6 by then. Maybe Haley will hate sunflowers in the next update. And then I'll definitely give her one. Thank you for the bless RNG. Is it named Bob? Oh wait, no, it would be Astony named Bob. There we go. Couldn't figure out the separations at first. Welcome in. Kind of a powerful message there you've just dropped on us. Alright, it's Monday. We have to go buy coconuts from Sandy, but we'll wait until we check our quest this week. Hating on Haley is not very cash money of you. I'm not hating on Haley. I think she's got some very nice friends. And a very nice sister. I'm mostly joking anyways. I think Haley's fine. She's not my type. Mostly because she's very aggressive and rude to you on first meeting, which... I don't know. I feel like first impressions are pretty important. It's nice that she grows and everything, but, I mean, we just take this one, huh? Not a great quest. I am hating on Haley. That is your right and prerogative. If you would like to hate on Haley, feel free to do so. Just make sure it's not, like, super rude or anything. This is slander. This is an outrage. I always think of Ambassador Udina from Mass Effect 1. He has a very good angry voice. Alright, let's see here. Night market today. I think we just go bomb the mines until the night market starts. Oh, do you know, have you seen my staircases quote? There's a reason I'm not collecting them anymore. I guess I could get some more, though. I've got all of these staircases. And these. And these. And these. And these. And these. And these. Can I borrow some? No, I need them all. This is how I'm getting my auto petters. I'm gonna go max luck Skull Cavern dives. When is the auto petter stream? When I figure out the proper way to do it all. That's a little amount of staircases, not a pro amount. I think it's more than most people will ever use, if I were to guess. How many auto petters do you currently have? I think we're at like 60 something. Oh, we're at 83. That's actually more than I thought. I haven't really done dives for them though. This is all just from whatever I've been doing. You could deconstruct stairs and get stacks of stone. I will. If I need more stone. Right now I don't need any more stone though. Right now my extra stone is being turned into staircases. Hey Riley Pickman, welcome in. Imagine living near the desert and hearing millions of explosions until 2 a.m. and then they just stop. Yeah, that must be a interesting experience. I'm sure Sandy has earplugs by now. That would be smart for her. And technically it's self-care, I think. That would be technically self-care. We need more life elixirs. We should go buy those today while we have time and we're remembering to do that. Thinking stone instead of sap. Oh, yeah. Well, technically there is something we can deconstruct for sap. It doesn't come highly recommended, unfortunately, because it only is 2. But you can buy basic fertilizer and sell that for sap. I mean, deconstruct that for sap. It's only 2 each. So that's not super fun, but I can do it. All right, life elixirs. Rest in peace, 2 million. You can spend 2 million in this game so quickly. Let's put that away. I'm gonna grab the bombs. Oh, not like that. Actually, yeah, not like that. All right, now let's just go bomb the mines until it's night market time. Ooh, infested floor. Not worth it. That's not a great infested floor. If this floor was infested, that'd be a different story. It almost looks infested because there's no rocks on it. Oh, I blew the rocks up. Never mind. That makes more sense. There were rocks on it. And now there's not. Ooh, we got estranged off from blowing up the spider there. Not even from the bomb. I don't mind how we get them. Just give me more. Alright, let's grab all of this stuff. Need one of these. Let's remember to drink this. Hey Bella, welcome in. Lovely to see you today. How are you doing on this fine evening? Assuming it's evening for you. Fine time zone, perhaps. Come here. Time to blow up the donut. No one saw that Fiddlehead explode, right? Just me? Rest in peace, Fiddlehead. You'll be missed dearly. Night market starts at 6 p.m. I think it's around there. I can't remember the exact time. It'll tell me when I saw the Fiddlehead explode. I'd like you to forget that. Commit something else to your memory. Evening starts at 6 p.m. Oh, I thought you were talking about the night market. I mean, that's kind of also correct. Jess, enjoy your sap. Have you heard about my sap quest? To get a stack of sap. 1 million pieces of sap. I couldn't figure out where my bombs were for a second there. I think I'm gonna beat you all to 1 million pieces of sap. Despite your best intentions. Alright, let's grab the iridium needle, why not? No, I will not, Rice. That's feasible with sap. It's not so feasible with everything else. I can't even imagine things like T-sets and Galaxy Souls. I might actually break the game if I have to go to year, like, 20,000. Not to mention my sanity. It is possible, yeah, if you spend every waking moment of your life doing it. I haven't done the math, but every waking moment sounds about correct. Yeah, we need to grab... Good thing we were just leaving as we were doing that, as we got hit there. Grab our ginger. And drink health. And go back down. You blew it up. I don't know why my farm is named that. I can't even imagine what I was thinking when I named it. This was Algo from almost 8 years ago now. Are we getting that close to 8 years ago? I keep saying 7, but like, the game came out at the beginning of March of 2016. And I'm pretty sure I was playing it pretty close to right away. It was like the end of the month of March. I think that's 8 years. Yeah, I have no idea what 8 years ago Algo, not 8 years old, mind you, 8 years ago Algo was thinking when he named the farm that. Undertale's also 8 years old. Oh wow, Undertale came out right before Stardew, huh? That was a really good year for like indie games. How are you doing in this fine time zone? I'm doing well as well. Just chilling out, having a cozy evening stream with my pals. The pals are you all, by the way, if that wasn't clear. Hello Neighbor, Cuphead. Yeah, there was some good games that year. Wow. This year was also a good year for games, but it was like all AAA studios as well. I actually can't even think, outside of like Moonstone. I think Moonstone is the only like indie game from this year that I heard much about. There's probably another one I'm not thinking of right now. Bending the Dark Revival last year. I played Slime Rancher, but it didn't like start coming out this year. I played Hollow Knight, but Hollow Knight's been out for a long time now. So it was great for me playing those games because I never played them before. But it's not like those games came out recently. I'm addicted to the watermelon game. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. I gotta get on my Switch. I've been playing the online one and it feels different. I think it's different. Hollow Knight got confusing. It is a bit confusing, but I think it's kind of meant to be. It's a very in-depth game. No problem, Bella. You go take care of your family stuff. Thanks so much for coming by to hang out for a bit. Switch version better? Come on, Brittany, please. In front of my children? You're probably right, though. I haven't actually played it, so I can't technically make an opinion, but I'll trust you. Welcome in, Brittany. Let me go ahead and give you a shout-out, by the way. If you all don't know Brittany, or We have people for that. Someone else do it. If you don't know Brittany, Brittany's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Very cool, very awesome. You should absolutely give Brittany a follow if you get a chance. Stardew, Raft, Omori, Bug Snacks, Undertale, Deltarune, and Five Nights at Freddy's. That is a good list. I've heard good things about every game in that list. I'm not even getting paid. You're getting paid in content. We already bought the coconuts, that's right. Oh, maybe I haven't heard of Omori. I might be thinking of something different. If you think it's like a... I was thinking of something else, I think. You haven't streamed since August, but you will. When you do stream again, people should know. The great Brittany is streaming. How do you farm bat wings? What I do is I pop a monster musk and I go to floor 20 and 40 of Skull Caverns, and then I reset the Skull Caverns. Do I need to go down, Mermaid? Whoa, that was laggy. You don't even need to go down. Okay. Is that the end of the day, or is that the end of the whole night market? There's no way. Oh, these just barely don't perfectly fit. That's funny. End of the whole night market, huh? They aren't changing? Oh, are they supposed to change when you put them down? Yeah, these ones don't, I guess, then. You might have to go down? Alright, let's go down. I've already resigned this day to figuring this out, so it doesn't really matter. Do I have to, like, replace them once I'm down? What are you doing? I'm gonna find out. You need to use the other plants. It's probably the other ones. We're not down yet, though. Well, I don't think it's actually 16K. It's not all of these, right? Yeah, it seems pretty clearly like these aren't changing. I assume they had changed like when they came back. Never noticed there was like a lobster out there. It's kind of cool. All right, I'm leaving now. Oh, you're not letting me leave. They changed when placed down. Dang. Wouldn't it just be, does each one change into a different one, Mermaid? Do you have a picture of what these look like? Like, do they actually just look like something completely different? Oh my goodness. It's kind of crazy that these exist. All right. Notably, that would be a fun pressure change, by the way. Teleporting out of a deep submarine. Fun times with exploding. I might just try it in Smappy at some point. I guess we could like go try it right now, actually. I'm kind of ahead of schedule. Do we want to go try it right now? Hey, Mel, welcome in. How are you doing today? Today? Yeah, I'll try it later on. So, notably not today. One day, we will finish the ice pips. Mel got banned by Lee Chat last night. Mel, what were you doing? Let's be honest here. Ooh, these are ready. Let's go grab our fishing rod here. It was on accident. Yeah, it probably wasn't on accident. So Lee Chat was trying to ban someone else. That's pretty funny. It is kind of hard to like actually ban people. There's these nice little symbols next to everyone's name, but chat moves, right? So I could definitely see that happening. And all the symbols are aligned with each other. Misinputs. I know, I think this is intentional here. I am definitely trying to collect all these fishies. 3. Too far? There we go. Sorry, I had to adjust some settings real quick. Timed you out on accident. Are you a Stardew schmucker? Yes. Muckler? Schmuckler? Yes, I'll go with yes. When will Ice Pip be done? They have been there forever. I think it's been 5 years now. In-game, notably, not in real life. We can check in a minute, though. I think we're about at 800 row, which means we only need 200 more row. They're just really slow. Stonefish and Woodskip are going to be similar, which I still need to do both of those. They're still all faster than the crab pot fish, but we're going to do those on our sleeping, so they'll go quicker. Shush I are shush muckler. One thing I've learned about pronunciation is no one knows how to do proper pronunciation guides. Or at least I'm really bad at reading pronunciation guides. I don't know which one's accurate. It's an L. Okay, yeah, well, certainly looks like an I to me. Muckler. I've never heard the term before. I'm sure it's quite fabulous. Oh. Moonstone's got some good music. I'm excited that I got to add to the playlist. They recently released the soundtrack. Shishal R shush. No, I can't do it. I'm sorry. It's over, Royce. There's no hope for me. Move along. Someone else will be able to pronounce it. Pronounce Liet. Fun. Alright, mushrooms go away. It's a verb and a noun. It's someone who schmuckles in the slarsh. Why is the L its own syllable? Shalarsh. Shalarsh? Oh, that's probably it, yeah. Shalarsh. Interesting. I don't like it, but I understand it. It's at the end of the night market itself, right? You know what I forgot, by the way? I didn't even go to the traveling cart at the night market yesterday. I totally entirely forgot. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. I'm not gonna read your word, but I know the word. I don't think you understand. You're probably right. Here. Why do you leave in 3 fish? Hey, Guts, okay. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. We are intentionally leaving enough so that row produce, but also We're not like emptying it completely, but also will grow. Also, if you have 7 missing, it will always grow in an integer amount of weeks. So a good way to think of it is it either grows every 1, 2, 3, or 4 days. So that means if it grows every 1 day, if I empty it by 7, it'll be done in a week. If it grows every 2 days, if I empty it by 7, it'll be done in 2 weeks. So basically, it'll always be full again on the same day of the week. Whether it takes 1, 2, 3, or 4 weeks is up to the fish, though. Hey, Shrew, welcome in. Good evening to you as well. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Grab this, please. Tail. Nope. We like fire quartz, though. There are worse things to get than fire quartz. That's a good term, I think. All right. Those are some good mushrooms we got that day. I wish morels could spawn in that cave. I'm surprised they can't. It seems weird that all the other mushrooms do, but those don't. I guess magma caps also don't, but magma caps only spawn in the volcano. So that, like, makes sense. Come here. Have you gotten the living hat? I did. It was a while ago now, but I did get the living hat. I've got it at home in my dresser. Mushroom or fruit cave, not thinking about the challenge. It's kind of up to you. Honestly, they're both pretty fine. Both of them are not that helpful. It's nice to have the mushroom cave because some of those mushrooms are pretty rare. Like, the only place you can get the morel outside the cave is the secret woods. And, like, occasionally the traveling cart. So it's kind of nice to have that. Unless you have the forest farm, then you can get on the forest farm too. Don't need any of that. Let's actually go ahead and... No. We'll wait for the cauliflower to grow up together. Even though there's one of them done. Although... How many days ago did I plant that cauliflower? It's only been like 3 days, right? Hey, Poli, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi, Al. What is being deconstructed for those iridium? Good question. I am deconstructing desert warp totems. Which could probably be slightly adjusted here. There we go. You can get those from the desert trader for 3 omnigeodes. So it actually turns out to be the most efficient way to make money using omnigeodes, because you turn in 3 of these to the desert trader and then you deconstruct them to iridium, and it makes 4/5 of an iridium bar. Those sell for 1,500. So it ends up being much more profitable to do that than to open them at Clint's or anything else for that matter. Right. We are just waiting for the night market, right? Let's go fishing. Do a little bit of fishing as a treat. Very strategy must profit. It's surprisingly very profitable. I've made a lot of money just from selling iridium bars at this point. I guess we could figure out exactly how much too if we wanted to. Just with a little bit of math here. 172,173. That's funny, actually. 173 is my current sold iridium bars. I should have sold one less. Multiplied by 1,500 gives us 258 million gold is how much I made from just iridium bars selling. 250 million. So that is, we're about at 1.5 billion. So that is 1/6 of my total income that I made was from that. Mathematical. Yep. It's cool that it keeps track of that too. Right. Let's have this on me too so I don't forget. There we go. Oh, it's probably out of range. We need to talk to... Actually, hold on a minute. I have an idea. Taking a picture. Posting this picture somewhere where no one will see it. Looking sad. Perfect. Alright. I might need that later. Hey, Sopsang, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. And Kiana's welcome in as well. And Rainbee. I swear, you all like synchronize your schedules to jump in at the same time. It's pretty funny. RCJ! Speaking of people jumping in all at the same time, welcome in, Ryan and friends. I hope you're all having a fabulous day so far today. We are fishing for some spines right here. Welcome in, Stray, Sarah, Lisa, Sir Buzzalot, Pew Pew, my dudes. Hold on. Graham, let's go a little face cam here. Graham Shaw, Bloopka. That's Lisa again, and Shiny.
Oh, it's a person.
Shinesies. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all having a fabulous day so far today. RCJ, how was your stream? What were you up to today? I saw something about perfection challenge. There was like a marathon or something like that. I only briefly read your title right before I went live, so I don't think I fully grasped it. But if you guys don't know Ryan, the other Stardew Ryan C, as we like to call him, you should absolutely give Ryan a follow, aka RCJ UK. They are streaming mostly Stardew Valley, and you can enjoy their very high energy content. Is it meant to smell in here? Oh, sorry, it's my chat. Welcome in, RCJ. Your chat is lovely, and I am glad they're all here to hang out. Lisa, thank you so much for the follow. We rave on the reg? Yeah, I've noticed. Every time I'm in there, there's some kind of weird party happening. All right. Anyways, for those of you who don't know me, is it Shamu? Graham Shamu. That's probably it. Thank you so much for the follow. We are currently trying to get fossilized spines, which spawn in this river occasionally. But not fishes. Anyways, my name is The Algorithm. I typically do a challenge, the challenge I'm doing right now, where I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. Graham Shamu. Like the villain and then the whale. Gru Shamu. Oh my gosh, it rhymes. Okay. We're writing that next to your name so I never forget. Hashtag never forget. Gru Shamu. There we go. Now I will not forget. Actually, let me edit that slightly. Grushamu. There we go.
Oh, it's a person.
Harper Wales, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The night market is ready. Hey, Bree Hardy Har. You've been lurking at my Moonstone playthroughs lately? We finally got a spine. Wow, it took forever. That's awesome. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. I've been really enjoying Moonstone. I think it's honestly a super good game. Seems like an interesting challenge. Royce, you've been here for like 4 hours, please. If anyone's interested in the challenge, feel free to let me know. There's a lot of annoying things like this, but there's also a lot of really fun items too. You drank a massive iced coffee to get through the day. Congratulations. That's awesome. And, oh my goodness. Palumi Sharduin? Palumi Sharduin? I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Nuh-uh. Royce is a liar. Anyways, I hope everyone's having a good day today. RCJ or anyone else who came in with the raid, if you do need to raid and run, feel free to do so. We know that streaming is long and difficult and tiresome, and sometimes we gotta go get snacks or dinner or just kind of hang out. If you do need to go, feel free to head on out, but thanks so much for coming in. If you do want to stick around though, plenty of cozy Stardew to go here. Follow me. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much. Fun items like the ostrich incubator. Yeah, the ostrich incubator sure is fun, isn't it? Questionable definition of fun, though. RCJ needs to get his pizza. Yeah. Oh, pizza sounds so good right now. Although I am having steak for dinner tonight. It might be slightly better than pizza. Sometimes you have to deal with my shenanigans. Yeah, most of the time, actually. Be AFK, no problem. Enjoy your lurk. Steak pizza is the best? I don't know about that, rat-faced. I don't know if I've ever had a steak pizza before. I'll take it as a compliment. I've had, like, ground beef on pizza, but steak on pizza just feels like a bad combo. Because, like, the steak flavor is very powerful. It'd, like, overpower the rest of the pizza. Sir Basilot, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. College Town served an awesome steak nacho pizza. Ooh.
Oh, it's a person.
Nachos, though. Doisy, thank you so much for the follow. Nachos, I could believe. Especially, like, having nacho cheese on a pizza. It actually sounds super good. And, like, a thin crust nacho cheese pizza. Okay, with, like, salsa. Hold on, hold on. Am I breaking it right now? I might have discovered something delicious. And then you, like, put the typical nacho toppings on top, like ground beef and, or pulled pork. And, like, lettuce, maybe sour cream if you're into that. What are you talking about? Deliciousness? Alright, we got iridium. Alright, we're gonna go to the night market real quick so I don't forget. We got 4 fossilized spines, which isn't a lot, unfortunately. I apologize, Bree. Are you heading out, Shinies? Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks so much for coming by today. It was lovely to see you. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. Wine is the one we don't care about. Ugh, we want the other ones, game. Where's my juice, jelly, and pickles? Steak is something I don't like? You'll learn to love steak. We all do in time. That's not entirely true. But I do love steak. I think it is absolutely delicious. Oop. Can't break that. K through 12, IEP, NGSS. Wow, I understood that sentence. Are you okay? Top song. All right, and we sleep. I pronounce Mr. Q as Mr. Cheese. That is an interesting choice, but also a delicious choice. Never come back to grad school to get a degree in physics education. I'd rather get a degree in physics. Another one, I should say. I'd love to get my master's in physics. It would be a long time before I'm gonna do that, though, I think. Probably like 5 or 6 years. We'll see, though. Maybe I'll change my mind. Upper Wales, holy farm, bro. Holy organized. Thank you, guys. I guess you guys were only looking at the dig site earlier. Physics is scary. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions. We have a lot of fish ponds. Physics is fun. Thank you so much, Harper Wales. And is it Devil Psycon? Thank you as well. Welcome in. Lee-chat says kiwi. I don't believe that's true. He's got to be memeing. So many fish indeed. Unfortunately for this challenge, we need a lot of fish. A lot of fish. OCD dream. It is very organized, but it's out of necessity. I'm a little particular about some things, but I definitely don't have OCD. But at the same time, I do like to be very organized in this case. How does a black hole affect gravity? A lot. That's how it affects it. Are you getting 999 of every fish? I am getting 999 of every fish. In fact, we already have quite a number of fishies with 999 on them. Let's take a look. There's albacore, anchovy, blobfish, and blue discus, bream, bullhead, and carp, catfish, and chub, and cockle, and crab, crayfish, dorado, eel, flounder. That doesn't really fit there. Ghostfish and halibut, herring and ice pip, largemouth, lava eel, and lingcod too, lionfish, lobster, midnight carp, midnight squid, miss angler, mussels, and octopus, oyster and perch and periwinkle and pike, pufferfish, not quite the radioactive carp yet, rainbow trout, mullets are in there, yeah, salmon, shrimp, sardine, slimejack, snail, squid, sunfish, super cucumber. That's it. We're working on the rest. Yeah, I'm from Michigan. Are you working in DPS? No. I was in a charter school in Detroit a few years ago. I'm kind of glad I'm no longer there because it was not run particularly well. But no, I'm in a private school in the burbs right now. And I plan on staying because I really like it there. What items are you not getting 999 of? Anything that doesn't stack. That's end of list. You grew up in South Central Michigan. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm in the burbs of Detroit. We have a whole command for kiwi beans. I believe Lee Chat. I'm just messing. All right. Let's see here. What is there to do today? Why don't we go to the volcano? That sounds fun. How easily do you think you can complete CC with the items you have right now? Instantaneously. I have every item you need for CC. The time it would take to gather them and bring them to the CC. Volcano! I thought I grabbed... I guess I didn't grab the watering can. I swear I did. Yeah, Detroit has been really good for a few years now. But y'all can stay out if you want. More for us. It is still recovering in many ways, but I think it's a beautiful city. Chicago is very crowded and busy. I'm not going to say I disliked my time there, but I will say it was very crowded and busy. Detroit can be too, but definitely not as much. We're blocked. We're hosed. There we go. Leaving the ocean would be hard. Yeah. I will say, do not swim in the Detroit River. I've been to Boston before, and I really enjoyed it there. Very walkable city. Well, walkable, busable might be the better word, but I very much enjoyed my time there. I'd go back for sure. Never seen rocks there? Yeah, they can pretty rarely spawn out in the open area there. They can even spawn on top of where the where you get the water for the watering can. Wow, that was hard to remember for some reason. It's based on your daily luck if you can get those to spawn. This file will not be done before CA updates. I'm already planning on including the items from 1.6, including the items that are going to come out in 1.6. Initially, 1.6 was not supposed to be a big update, but things have changed. I'm anticipating probably like 60 new items in 1.6, many of which are artisan goods that will be pretty easy, but some of which will be pretty difficult, unfortunately. I don't know which ones will be hard, but I know there might be mushroom juice, which would be pretty annoying. Might be some other things as well. Who knows what fancy things CA will add in the update. There's a few things that have been released, but nothing that's like definitive enough to like start planning, you know. Also, welcome in Pieces of Starlight. I hope you're doing well today. I've been 800 miles above the border to Canada. Canada is very desolate, very unpopulated, very fun, cabin, no internet. Oh yeah, I've been to probably like 300 or 400 miles north of the border, north of Michigan. There's a lake called Lake Missinaba, and I went camping there one time. It was very desolate, but extremely beautiful. Ah, that's really cool. Grushamu? Wait, no, yeah, Grushamu. There we go. Usually, if I get a name right, I just forget it after I get it right. I don't know what it is. I'll get it down, don't worry. Takes me a few tries.
Oh, it's a person.
They have the same smile. They totally do. Oh my gosh, I've never noticed that before. They totally do have the same smile. That is my doggo. That's Brady. He actually just barked a second ago. Wonder if I can find a pog face for Brady. He doesn't really open his mouth that wide, so probably not. Only when he's like yawning, and that doesn't look like a pog. Go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, if anyone's wondering why I'm blowing up all the rocks, by the way, there's an item called the Mummified Bat, and there's a 1 in 200 chance of getting it from a rock in the volcano. And guess what stacks? It's okay. It's only 200,000 rocks. I can deal with it. There are harder items. Oh, that's really awesome. Like a T-Rex. Stubby little arms, too. This is the only way of getting it. Yep. Oh, whoops. I totally forgot there was an ad coming. Oh, no, I forgot. I was going to snooze it again. Well, snooze, you lose. I never get ads, yeah. Unfortunately, quite a lot of people do. I was gonna warn that it was coming at least. Dang it. Yeah, ads will be over shortly. Hopefully. You didn't get any today. Congrats. You dodged the ads. Alright, ads should be all done now. Sorry about that. I meant to warn you all and then just like completely forgot. Also, Hill TV and Trinity? I think it's Trinity. Thank you so much for the follows, both of you. I hope you're both having wonderful days so far. And I hope you both dodged your ads. It's dangerous out here in ad country. They might sneak up on you at any moment. Now I don't know what I should be buying. Please do not trust Twitch ads to guide your purchasing decisions. I love Twitch. It's a platform which I can stream on and enjoy myself, but any corporation should probably not be trusted with the advertisements they send you. It's gonna hurt. It sounded like you. I have a voice made for commercials. Apparently. That's pretty funny though, I like that. Please. Please die. Bat. Oh, we're talking about Taco Bell. I better rush back. Should we talk about Taco Bell? I don't have strong opinions about Taco Bell, actually. I will say, when I was in Vegas for TwitchCon, we went to a Mexican place and got tacos. And those were, like, absolutely incredible. It was so delicious. And it makes me kind of not want to ever have Taco Bell again. I was like, wow, that's what tacos are supposed to taste like? Yeah. So yeah, probably similar thing for you, Gru. I will say, Taco Bell is pretty tasty, though. I can't disagree with that. I've had Mexican food before, like at nice Mexican restaurants. For whatever reason, I guess I didn't like have the right stuff. Or maybe I was too young. It's been like years since I've been to a nice Mexican place. And that might be why I haven't had it recently. Devil Scion, or Psycon rather. Thank you so much for the follow. I mean, I guess Taco Bell is to Mexican places in the same way like McDonald's is to a burger place. You're not going to McDonald's for a good burger. You're going to McDonald's because it tastes like the thing that you have been conditioned your entire life to like. They call you Jefe when you're serving them. I had a friend called Jefe once. It sounds like that was gonna go somewhere, but no, I just wanted to say I had a friend called Jefe once. Yeah, specific taste in your food. I have to say, fast food has not really been worth it for me the last like few months. Every time I go, I'm just disappointed, and it still costed me $20. Costed? That's probably a verb if I try hard enough. Like, it's not particularly cheap. I can go to a good burger place for about the same price as McDonald's now. It kind of makes me wonder, like, why their prices are so high. And also, it's, like, really bad for me. And if I'm gonna have really bad food, I'd be willing to pay a little bit more for it so it tastes better. Ooh, that is an alarm. Crazy. That means we gotta go here in a second. Not like leave, but it's dinner time. Which means we're gonna go on a little break so I can quickly eat dinner. It's the same price to go to a 99. I don't know what a 99 is. Is it like a convenience store? Or like a gas station? Go so savor it. Yeah, I'll probably take like 15 minutes. So it's not like I'm gonna slam it down or anything. We've got fun activities to do while I am eating though, which I'm gonna go get prepared now. Oh, I lost the bombs too, right? We can get rid of you, not that. Put that away. Do you do Kahoots on Twitch? I've never actually done a Kahoot, no. Well, I've done Kahoots for my classes, because I teach physics, but no, we've got a different fun thing. But we got to do one thing first. I've never even thought about doing Kahoots on breaks. That could be fun. I'll think about that. Now, we have got some gambling to do. So there's a bunch of new people here. I'll kind of explain why we do it. So there's an alien rare crow that's in the casino, and it costs 10,000. 10,000 casino coins. Now, I could just sit there and buy all the casino coins, but I found out basically that you pretty much, if you have good luck, which you can kind of cheat in by just having luck rings on and stuff, you can pretty much guarantee your number is going to go up in the slots. So it's going to constantly increase. So what we do is we take you and you, we put on our luck rings. We drink our luck juice. And so we have enough positive luck now that this is always going to go up. So we need to get this to 10 million. And so while I'm on break, I just let this run. And what you guys can do is you get to Gamba. So, are we going to get a star drop or a triple diamond spin while I am gone is the Gamba. Should add Lucky Lunch. I thought about it, but it turns out it doesn't matter all that much. I've already got the luck buff from the spicy eel. +2 luck is pretty nice, actually, but the cost of making a lot of Lucky Lunches for it is not really worth it. I do have Q Season Lucky Lunches, but I'm saving those for a different thing. So go ahead and put in your Gambas now. Are we going to get one of these triple spins or one of these triple spins? I will say it's happened more often than not, so it might be a little more beneficial to do yes, but it's pretty close to 50-50, I think. Alright, so I'm going to leave this running while I'm gone. Unfortunately, I pressed the wrong button. I just cut myself off. I meant to close off my face cam. You'll have to enjoy just a few minutes of ads while I'm gone as well, because it'll disable pre-rolls when we get back. And I will see you all in about 15 minutes while I go enjoy my steak. Yeah, and if it happens, clip it. That would be very helpful. All right, y'all, have yourselves a wonderful break. I'll see you all when I get back. Get up and stretch, get some water if you need to. I'll see you in a bit. Bye for now. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a lovely, lovely break. Welcome in, welcome in. A big yawn. I just ate a lot of food, and it was all delicious. Every bite. You know what else is delicious? Playing Stardew Valley with my friends. That sounded kind of dumb, actually. I apologize. It's looking like, based on the number we had and the number we have now, we did not get any triple diamonds or star drops. So as a result of that, I think that's a no-go. I don't see any clips either. Also, welcome in, or welcome back, Mel. Welcome in, Jazz. I hope you're doing well today. And is it Michaela? Escape? Thank you. So welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. And you leave? Well, it happens. Just an optimistic bet? Yeah. We'll do one more. Can we get lucky? Nah. Parsnips, though. R. Froster, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. The Nose have it. Congratulations, Nose. You earned quite a lot of points, because that was very favored to the yeses. Congrats on your summer temple done, Mermaid. Did you give you any trouble? That one doesn't have too hard of an ability. The fall temple is actually pretty troublesome. I was surprised by it. It's not unbeatable by any means, but I was definitely surprised by it. I still won first try, but it threw me off. Okay, we got everything we needed. Let's take a nap. Can I be your advisory? I don't know what this word means. Adversary? I don't think Muffin has that spot regardless. You don't have to worry about it being taken, that's for sure. Adversary? Isn't that what I said? The problem is I don't know what it means, not that I don't know how to say it. Adversary. I see. Adversary. There we go. No. I have a very special person who is my adversary. They shall not be named. Can you name them? Okay, fine. No. No, I can't. They will remain secret until the time is right. Because one of those were all super cucumbers a second ago? That was yesterday. Today is a different day. We don't have yesterday's problems anymore. Now we have today's problems. Like Brady getting in my way all the time. When will the time be right? You'll know. Their arrival will be heralded with much disdain. Oh, fruit's probably ready. Fruit, fruit. Fruit, fruit. On the plus side, I should be done with fruit trees now, right? As soon as these are done. Orange tree shiny? Orange tree is very shiny. When we all get superpowers and need adversaries. Yes. What's your superpower, Starlight? Or what would be your superpower? Actually, all of chat. What would your superpower be? You cannot say flight, mind reading, or invisibility. You have to pick another one. Control of ducks. That's perfect. That fits you pretty well, actually, Royce. Unlimited memory and recall Trinity. That is, I think that's the one I wanted to when I was, I guess not younger. That's probably still the one I want. When I used to think about this more. Speed reading. Oh, speed reading would be cool. Although I will say, I found a way to speed read, and it's listen to the audiobooks at ×3 speed. If you get used to it, you can do it. I reread a lot of audiobooks that way. Arg. Pool party, shape-shifting, but only into things I've seen. I like how you're self-limiting. The only limitations I gave you were it couldn't be those 3, and you've decided to give yourself a limitation. I like it, though. Ability to move between dimensions consciously. Chaos, I don't even know what that would physically look like, but that's pretty cool. I love audiobooks. I have listened to Project Hail Mary 9 times in the last 2 years. I want to listen to more books, but that one's like so comforting to me. I just like keep going back to listen to it over and over and over again. It's like I'll listen to 2 books and then I'll go back to Project Hail Mary, and I'll listen to 2 more books and then I'll go back to Project Hail Mary. Patrick Sprude's voice on a high speed. That would be pretty interesting, I feel like. Ooh, more coconuts, please. What Reeves joke? Oh, we need this. We need this. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, second to last Magic Rock Candy of the year. We've only got 3 left in here. I wouldn't want to be able to come something I've never seen. It would be unnatural. Would it be unnatural? I don't know. But yeah, if you feel that way, that's probably for the best. Yeah, we have enough Prizzies now. Cool. I just want to become something in a place that doesn't make sense. Oh, you mean like show up to a pool party as... I don't know. I guess there's not really anything that doesn't fit at a pool party. A camel? A horse in the hospital. There's a horse in the hospital. He's not supposed to be in the hospital. You think I don't know that? Holy Pop-Tart in a pencil sharpener. If you can manage to fit a Pop-Tart into a pencil sharpener, I will be thoroughly impressed. Also, that poor pencil sharpener. Off for the night. Gru, thanks so much for hanging out and coming with the raid. I hope you have a fabulous night. Nice to drop by. I'll do it again sometime. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see you again. Have yourself a wonderful night. Get some sleep. Get some rest. You didn't specify where it fit into. How many holes do you have in your pencil sharpeners, Royce? I know of 2, and one of which is not probably the one you meant. In the back where the stuff goes. The pencil sharpener is a little more interesting than the one I'm picturing. Close that, please. Got him. Give me a tail. Yay, we got a tail. Finally. It's been months. Yeah, where the pencil shavings go. My pencil shavings are usually in the front of the pencil sharpeners I see for easy removal and access. But yeah, that's fair. So I'm not intending to finish the year today. Maybe we can get up to tea set day, see who we have, and call it there. It would be a bad idea to finish the year today. I am not prepared. Tea set day! I don't think we're gonna get the tea set today. We're gonna check who our gift person is. Welcome in, Blade. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Let me get an exclamation mark Blade in the chat. Anyone can do it. You don't even have to be a VIP. Just exclamation mark Blade. There we go. Or that can work too. If you don't know Blade, Blade is the the scientist of Stardew Valley, finding all the crazy things that exist in this game. If you're interested in seeing some really cool streams and videos in which Blade delves into the depths of Stardew Valley and finds all of the really cool and interesting things that no one knows about, you should check out Blade's streams and YouTube. The Quartermaster, I think that's a good one too, actually. You take account of everything. Where's our secret wiki? We need one of those. Have you seen the sus tree, Blade? I think you have at this point. The Among Us reference that isn't an Among Us reference. There's no way that Concerned Ape had intended it. You have? Okay. Royce is apparently like the first one to find it. Royce is the one who pointed it out to me and then showed it to the Stardew Discord, like the leader of it. What's Jade, I think it is? Now it feels like everyone knows about it. Secret wikis don't talk about it. By mentioning it, though, I'm making you forget it actually exists. It's a little mind trickery. News does spread quickly. It's pretty convincing. I'm pretty impressed that it was accidental. What is the sus tree? All right, Mel, wait for this. You're gonna love this. We need to zoom in a little bit. I can still zoom in, apparently. Okay, you ready? You ready? You see him? I can't zoom in anymore. Little guy poking off the top. Is that Among Us? That's not intentional from what I've heard. This was not intended at all, but it does look a little... It looks worse in the winter, actually. It looks much better in fall, spring, or summer. It's a little harder to see because the blue on white. I can't unsee it. I have destroyed it. Isn't that amazing? It was there in 1.0, which is before Among Us came out. So if you downpatch to 1.0, you can still see it there. I think Royce is the one who checked initially. It's it's still there. That was before Among Us came out, so it probably was not intended at all. It's just very funny. It's very funny that no one's noticed it. Oh, someone else checked? Okay. That's a lot of cloth? Yeah. We might need it in the future. I don't know if shirts or hats or something are going to stack. So it's always good just to have a setup. Even if I don't need it. I have a keen eye for sus. Honestly, it's very impressive that you spotted that, Royce. I'm just amazed no one else has seen it. It's been 7 years. To be fair, 2 of those years were... Well, 3 of those years were before Among Us had any amount of popularity, at the very least. Not a lot of people go in that area is probably a big indicator or big factor in it too. I have started something I no longer have any control of. I guess you can make your own, because all pine trees have that top. So if you planted a pine tree in a place where it was next to the road like that, that'd be pretty tough to do, though. I don't think there's any plantable spots near there. Eat your spicy eel. Back down to the mines. Let's find ourselves a dwarf gadget or 2 strange dolls. Either of the 2 strange dolls. You gonna make it today? Okay. Make sure you do it the next 5 in-game days because I think that's about all we have left here. 6 technically. We're already halfway through this one though. And then yeah. We're not gonna finish the year today. I am not mentally prepared to do an audit today. So Thursday we'll probably be doing the audit. Unless something happens and I have to cancel stream. It's amazing how busy this week has gotten for me. Part of it's my fault. I decided to stream on Monday and I didn't have to. And I was already busy on Saturday. So I'm not streaming on there, so I decided to stream Friday instead, because it's like, oh, I'm not streaming Saturday. Might as well stream Friday. So now basically I'm doing something every night this week. And I have to plan for a D&D session on Saturday, or rather Sunday, actually. That's going to be a whole thing. I'll figure it out. This is very busy. Someone changed their profile picture to the sus tree. That's amazing. Not surprising. It is very funny. We got a dwarf gadget. We love to see it. No. Just 3 dwarf gadgets. Now, statistically speaking, we should get a strange doll, or actually 2 strange dolls, one of each kind, for every 3 dwarf gadgets we get. Now, I have not observed this happening. It feels like I get significantly less strange dolls than that. But the math is supposed to work that way, at least. Gonna milk it until the udders fall off. Maybe don't do that. It's a very interesting phrase. I don't really like it very much. Like, I understand it, but something about it feels very viscerally terrifying to me. And yet I'm fine with beating a dead horse, so perhaps that's more on me than anything else. I mean, I'm not literally fine with beating a dead horse. I'm fine with the phrase to beat a dead horse. Which is also kind of terrifying when you think about it. Sneakers would sound like an intellectual. Excuse me, chat. I just wanted to bring up about my scientific paper I wrote recently on the drop rates of strange dolls and of dwarf gadgets. I've noticed that the 3-to-1 ratio is off quite significantly, and I'm doing a study on it to clarify. What does a nerd sound like? I don't think Sneaky would be a nerd. Sneaky seems like he'd be like a yes man for sneakers. Yeah, what my bro said. Something like that. Well, you suggested it. I guess I lied. I didn't at the time want to do a voice for Sneakers. I don't think that's Sneakers' voice. I think that's just what you said Sneakers' voice would be like. An intellectual, if you will. Pretty good accent. Was that an accent? Yes. It wasn't like British or anything, was it? Was it? Yes, I decided to... Oh, I guess it was. Huh. Didn't even realize it. It wasn't like very British, it was like a little subtle one. That's probably why it worked for me. If I try to go full British, it always sounds really bad. You're British and it sounded British. Cool. It's really hard for me to like do accents on command, but if I like accidentally ease my way into it, they usually sound okay. It's if I overthink it that they're bad. Went to Ireland, gosh, that was almost 3 years ago now. Wait, what? That was very long ago. I had a really good time, but while I was there, like after I came back, my Irish accent was like super good. I can't do it anymore, but just like being around people, you know, and hearing how they enunciate things really helps. You can do a very good Russian accent. Oh, that's really cool. I don't know if I've ever tried to do a Russian accent before. You call him British boy. That's the best you could come up with? People say my Kiwi accent is flawless. I wonder why, Blade. Is it because you're around so many kiwis? Crazy how that happens. Would you prefer a bad dental buster? Oh, you mean like because he's British? Okay. No. I'm just thinking you could probably have done better than both of those, actually. Tea consumer? Those are like such low cuts, you know? Everyone says British people have bad teeth and like drink a lot of tea. You gotta hit them where it hurts. No. Okay. Yeah, that might work. It's true. It's like the low-hanging British fruit. Hey, we got another one. We're up to 3 of those. Sure, it would be nice to get some green ones, too, to match. Avid tea consumer, yes. How about can't handle a 70-degree heat wave? Oh no, my scales tipped 30 degrees Celsius. I can no longer function. No heat resistance. Yeah, something like that. Hey, Salty, welcome in. We're doing a challenge where we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. Right now, we're bombing the mines to get strange dolls and dwarf gadgets. Dwarf scrolls are a nice side effect, though. I struggle to function over 25. See? I'm right. To be fair, like, I also prefer my temperatures to be sub 70 or on 70. What if Muffin was here now? I think Muffin will always be with us. In some ways. Which mods are you using? I am using none. This is purely vanilla Stardew Valley. It's very late game Stardew, so I have like everything unlocked. We have about 3,000 hours on this file, so pretty much everything that can be unlocked is unlocked at this point. Oh no. We're gonna play the not die game. I should really bring Ginger with me. I don't know why I don't. Oh, that's funny. I tried to refresh my buffs because I forgot that I can't drink or eat right now. There we go. We have survived. Oh, it's the end of the night anyways. We don't need to eat. Hey, Running Colors, welcome in. What's the 70 degrees in non-horse-based temperature units? 25? Excuse me. What is 70 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
70 degrees Fahrenheit. 21.
Oh, it's 21 degrees. It's 21 degrees Celsius. Oh, I was off by a little bit. I know human body temperature in Celsius. 37 point something, 0.8. Sounds right. Ooh, 293 strange dolls. About to hit that big 300. And we sleep for the night. I went upstairs and my sister tried to throw a shoe at me. That sounds like a very sister thing to do, honestly. Honestly, I think you got off lucky. What shoe? Yes, Salty. So it's a quest at the basically at the very end of the game. Like right when you're getting close to perfection. There's a quest you can do that makes the mines harder. I think it's called Danger in the Deep. You get it from Mr. Q. And you can make it permanent, which is what I've done. So now every time I go in the mines, it makes them harder. It also makes them drop better loot. So some of the things I can get in there now are some Q gems, which are a late game currency, and some other really nice things as well. A black shoe. Yeah, it's based on human body temperature, I'm pretty sure, but it was off. So the guy who did it, I think his name was Fahrenheit, for perhaps obvious reasons. He took the measurements of the temperature while he had a fever. I assume this is actually true, by the way, because I haven't heard anyone actually dispute it, even though it sounds made up.
Oh, it's a person.
And that's why human body temperature in Fahrenheit is 98.6 and not 100. It was supposed to go 100 was human body temperature. Yeah, no problem, Salty. Let me know if you have any other questions as well. Like why we have so many fish ponds. Although that might be self-evident if you're thinking about the challenge at all. Yeah, Celsius has some really smart temperature tolerances. 0 is freezing water, 100 is boiling water. I feel like your name is Travis, even though I know that's not true. It is Ryan. Travis is a pretty cool name. I wouldn't mind being a Travis. A travesty. Got him. All right, let's go harvest our shads today. Travis is your middle name. Oh, that's cool, bestie. My middle name starts with a C, just like the other Stardew, Ryan. But I'll keep it a secret for now. Rack is the most unhinged temperature scale. Hold on. There's a temperature scale I don't know about. I think I've heard of it before. It sounds vaguely familiar. Oh, Ryan's your middle name. Oh, that's cool. Good choice of middle name. Tell your parents they have my gratitude. Is it Concord or Servius? No, it's neither of those. It is a rare name, though. It's certainly not one of the common ones. Chad. Ryan Chad. I like it. I'll let you believe that that's true. Hey, Tootie Floofy, welcome in. I might look that up later on, too. I've heard of it before. Now that you're saying it again, I've definitely heard of this before, but I have no idea what it's based on. The name sounds just vaguely familiar enough to know that I've definitely read about it before and just forgotten. Right. Instead of Chad, my middle name is actually Shad, which is why I'm harvesting them right now. Plug snacks, but you catch 999 of every snack. I don't know enough about that game to even know if that's feasible. 0 is absolute 0 like Calvin. It goes up at the same rate as Fahrenheit. That is unhinged, actually. Why would you do that? Someone just got really bored and was like, you know what? Celsius does this. Why doesn't Fahrenheit do this? What is the offset? 430 something? I think absolute 0 in Fahrenheit's in like the negative 440s. Whoops, too many. I thought it was 400 and something. I might be wrong. 451, there we go. I thought that was the temperature paper burned at. Make sure this is at 3, please. Yes. Yeah, that's the... That's not... That's the temperature paper burns at, not the temperature of negative Fahrenheit at absolute 0. What is absolute 0 in Fahrenheit?
Minus 459.67 degrees Fahrenheit.
Ah.
According to British.
459. There we go. So it was close to that. Yeah, that's the temperature paper burns at, is 451. And I wonder what kind of paper. I wonder if Bradbury, like, thought through, like, Probably different paper has different burning temperatures. Probably like a book paper. Storm Martin, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely evening so far. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, don't look at the mail. Drink the triple shot. Or good time zone. Good morrow to you. What time zone do you hail from? Sorry if I scared you. Still recovering from the last weekend, but well. Good to hear that. We have a coconut. That makes me happier. Wait a minute. I know you. You deserve everything you get today. No. Yes. Enjoy the drink, houseplant. Have you been watered enough? You monster. Oh, wait. I should go check on those plants. I kind of forgot about them. How convenient. Where's that chest at, mermaid? What'd that plant do to you? It's about what it's going to do to me. 2D. It hasn't done it yet. But the pain that that plant will inflict on me, it wasn't a worse enough death for it. Just visible on the beach. So I just gotta go stepping on the beach. Do-do-do-do. Aha! It's this chest. No. I'm a liar. So when you say visible on the beach, did you mean invisible on the beach? Oh, those are 15 plants I'm never getting back. Near the 3-dot thing. This guy down here? Huh. Well, there are worse things to lose, I suppose. Please. Where's my pattern? There it is. I was supposed to go one more. Dang it. Dang it. So bad. Ah! Alright, we're done. You can tell it's been a while since I've done a speedrun. Alright. And it's going away! Winter Tilling Pro. Well, I have a good hoe now, so it actually is better than it was before. Because I can actually AC my hoe properly. We did a triple Ryan run. Me, Piano, and RCJ. With Lee Chat, I believe? Yeah. Where we did a JoJo run. 4-player. It was pretty fun. Alright. Did we go to the traveling cart today? We did go to the traveling cart today. I am definitely not a pro. There are people much better than winter tilling than I am. Significantly so. Piano invented it, technically. I guess discovered it would be the correct word. Although it is kind of invented because it's the pattern. No, there should be a new pattern in 1.6, but it won't be the same one unless you turn on the randomization, legacy randomizer, which I plan to do. but probably most people will not, unless they're speedrunning. Yoink. These two?
Oh, it's person.
There's no pattern? I thought there would be a pattern still. It would just be vastly different. Hey, Books and Sand Scribbles, or Books Sand Scribbles. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I guess it's just Book Sand Scribbles, huh? The S is part of the sand. Or is the pattern just going to change in 1.6 regardless of there being Legacy RNG or not? So even with Legacy RNG, is the pattern going to change? Is that the idea? Because it'll be a different RNG, but it'll still be the same idea. Someone told me the pattern was going to change. And I'm pretty sure it was Blade. Or you. Good drink. I think that's it for today. Let's get some sleep. Not much more we can do. Leah will give me a coffee today. Thank you, Leah. Oh, I lied. Dang it. Was any more info about 1.6 release? Not that I'm aware of. That comes from a thing that specifically was told to the Speedrun Discord because randomization was going to change, and Concerned Dave wanted to know if we had any comments on it, and it turned out we did, which is why Legacy RNG exists now. Milla, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the second month. Thank you so much. And I think specifically it was the other dev that was doing it, not Concerned Ape. But Concerned Ape was, you know, obviously in charge of decision and everything. Yeah, it was a good idea, Tenorless. I think that was the best way to handle it. Because I agree that the randomization is sometimes very obvious, that it's weird. So I understand why Concerned Ape wanted to change it so it was more random. But at the same time, we use a lot of those patterns in speedruns and challenge runs. And yeah, Pathos Child. Yeah, obviously CA had some input on there, I'm sure. And ultimately had the total decision on it. That was a really good solution that everyone came to, because people were very upset initially. Just wanted to stop by and use the Amazon Prime. Thank you so much. And get some rest, Milla. Thank you so much for coming by and subbing. Have yourself a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Get some rest. It's sleepy. Some would say it concerned him. One day, we will stop using Concerned Ape with concerned puns, but it is not today. Muffin's got muffin stuff to do. Muffin won't be here every day. Muffinin. Yeah, I think all of the information we know about 1.6 comes from tweets. I don't know if there's any other things. And then that discussion we had about RNG, which is not really relevant to most players. Pretty much none, except for like speedrunners and challenge runners. There's been the Iridium Scythe tweet, which I'm super excited for that. That's gonna be great. Then there's been that big screenshot where Concerned Date like really like announced it and showed like some of the cool stuff that was coming. Then there was that one tweet of the picture of the picture that very much worries me, which was of the wild horseradish juice, which implies to me at least that every forage is going to have a juice and pickle variant. New backpack. I didn't see backpack. I saw there was a quiver of some kind. I don't know what that's all about. New Q1. What was the new Q1 that you're talking about, True? Oh, the big Q face. Yeah, that might imply that there's going to be more giant crops. I'd imagine like every crop would be giant if he was going that route. Or it might have just been a Halloween tweet for fun. Although it was a sprite art, so I'd be surprised if it wasn't something related. Yeah, the giant crew crop. There you go. I remember it now. Yeah, the more I think about that one, though, I wonder if it wasn't just, like, some fun art for Halloween, because it was on Halloween. Because I talked to Blink, and Blink was like, oh, you think it's giant crops? I thought it was just for fun. And I was like, well, maybe actually it is for fun. I don't know. Random, irrelevant to the current discussion. I just realized there were meta gambling earlier when you made a prediction on the casino. Wait, what do you mean by that, Running Colors? I don't know what meta gambling means in that context. Let's go to the volcano. It's early enough. Let's go die in the volcano. We're running a bit low on spicy eels. Let's see if I can't find some real quick. Not in here. We were gambling on the results of gambling. Oh, yeah. I've never really thought about it like that before. But yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. That's right. Ah, here's some spicy eels. That should be fine. We were gambling while you were gambling. Yeah. Alright, I understand what you mean now by meta gambling. I thought you were gambling about that gamble, is what you meant. So, like, I don't even know how to describe it. Like, you were gambling on who would gamble on the gamble, or something like that. That's what I thought you meant by meta gambling. Oops, I was supposed to click volcano. Sometimes, chat. A man just has to sit there and think, am I Sans Undertale? It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Hey, bye. Goodbye, Shrew. Good night. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest tonight. Thanks so much for coming by to hang out. I, like, totally whiffed that AC the first 5 times I tried it there. But I got you already. We could add a layer of gambling. Yeah, I wouldn't really be sure how to do that either. Sounds complicated. I'm pretty happy with our current level of gambling, which is minimal. You bet on the bet? It seems unnecessary. If you're going to spend your points, just spend your points on the bet. Dang, I sure would like a mummified bat right now. If only there could be one in this rock. Progress. You're looking for exclamation mark 999 PP Saurus. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Or exclamation mark checklist might be a more easy to understand version of that. But that one will probably help you just as much. Either one will work. We're going to be updating that spreadsheet very soon, but it is a little bit off as it stands right now, because we've done quite a lot since the last audit. Old wifey, it's 1 a.m., so it's time for bed. Thanks so much for hanging out as long as you did. Thanks for coming with the raid. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Rest well, get some sleep, and hopefully I'll see you again. But it's not an obligation or anything. No bat. We are slow at the moment. I saw a lava lurk up there. You haven't done one of your stories yet? That's okay. You don't have to push yourself. For any amount of money? Well, probably not $1. No, I don't think I'd delete the save. I mean, depending on how you word the contract. I made a backup today, so I might delete the save. As long as I was allowed to restore it. I'd do it for 50 bucks under those circumstances. Probably not 50, actually. That feels like low integrity. You're not allowed? Okay, probably not then. It would require more money than any of you could provide, probably. Probably not impossible, though. Money is money. I don't know. It'd be really hard for me. I'd probably regret it severely. It'd be really tough for me to give the save up. I've been working on this for 7 years. It's going to be the end of this year. So probably on Thursday, we're going to do the audit. Based on how much progress we're making. Honestly, I'm possibly extending this year longer than I normally would have, because I know I have to stream on Thursday, and I don't want to do the audit today. Like, I don't have to be doing these, well, I do have to do the, like, volcano runs, like, eventually. But I've been skipping a lot more days lately, in general. It's time to get a move on. Although, 1.6 might change my mindset on that. There might be some more stuff I have to deal with. We'll see when it comes out, if it comes out anytime soon. I missed. There we go. You could tell me to be funny? I don't know how to not be funny. It doesn't look like any more bats were summoned here. This will be upgraded to 1.6. I want to be with the current version of the game, for sure. So that means a lot of stacks are going to be added. I don't know how many, but I'm estimating 50 to 60, like in that range. Or did I say 30 earlier? Somewhere around there. I think I'm estimating 30 right now, actually. Originally, it was like 10. I thought, well, like, oh, there'll be like 10 new stacks. And then Concerned Ape was like, actually, this update's going to be huge. Changed my mind. We're going to put a lot of stuff. And as soon as I saw him adding artisan goods, I just knew there was going to be, like, at least 30. I'm actually going to guess, like, 50 to 60 now. Because that's, like, a lot of forges that might get juice, jelly, pickles. Sorry, not jelly. Juice and pickles. Hey, Arthasa. Welcome in. First time viewer, I just read through the spreadsheet. This is both super impressive and a really cool idea for your future save of mine. Yeah, let me know if you're interested. If you want, I do have advice for people who are interested, as well as like in-depth descriptions of my strategies in that FAQ. And honestly, like links to a blank. There's also a link to a blank spreadsheet in that FAQ as well, and a blank checklist. So if you're interested in like those things, you can make your own, obviously. But it is good to have one to brace off of. It's not updated for 1.6 because it's not out yet. And I think I'm missing like a few items on there still. I'll have to make a new blank one once 1.6 comes out. Because there'll be a bunch of new items. Oh yeah, no problem. Glad to hear it. Yeah, there's been a few people interested in trying it out. I will warn you, this is not a short challenge. I imagine you know that looking at this, but I've been working on this for 7 years now. To be fair, the game has changed a lot in that time. So, like, I did not have 1.5 for almost half of this challenge now. And 1.5 makes things a lot easier in some ways. So that might speed things up, especially if you know good strategies ahead of time, too. I didn't even know if it showed up. What do you mean, Race? Why did you delete SAP? I didn't. Oh, did I delete SAP out of my inventory? That was a mistake. I gotta get used to not doing that. I need my million sap. I want a stack of sap. Dang it. My lesson on how to be funny, use too many letters. Okay, I see. That makes sense. I like the part where I put a bomb down and then it didn't go down. Yeah. I will say, 2 years ago, I predicted I'd be done in 2 years. And here we stand. I don't know. 1.6 is going to add so many variables that I cannot predict when I'll be done now. I want to say I'll finish around 2025, which is about 2 years from now, foreshadowing. But I just don't know what 1.6 is going to change. It could add like no difficult stacks at all, or it could add some like ridiculously hard stacks that are going to require like a year on their own. I don't think it will. I don't think Concerned Ape is planning on adding anything that major, but we'll see. Maybe we'll have some really crazy endgame items that you're only supposed to get one of, but for some reason stack. Like the Astro Incubator. Want to see something very funny, by the way? See how that door is locked over there? You don't need the door. It was possibly the worst chest in the history of chests, though. Sorry, not trying to be annoying. Junior curious, how many hours have you invested? We're at 3,000 hours in Stardew Valley, and I don't know how many hours like offline planning, but at least a few. Yeah, don't worry, Harper. Ask any questions you're interested in. I love talking about the challenge. I'm just awesome. I'm glad that so many people are interested. I didn't start this to stream. I started this because it seemed like a really cool challenge to me, and I played it for, gosh, almost 5 years without streaming it. Yeah, on the save specifically. I have 3K in on Steam. Actually, I can check right now. It is 2,953, so not quite 3K. I would imagine about 2,900 of that, maybe 2,875 of that has been on this save. I really haven't played that many other saves, like in any amount of like with that much like hours. I think my only other save that has any amount of hours has like less than 5. Now I've done like speed runs and stuff, and I've done some other challenge runs as well, so that's, you know, takes up some time, but I don't think it's more than 100 hours of my time. So pretty much all 3,000 have been on this save. Now the title screen kind of lies. It says there's only 2,000, but there's no way that's the case. Hey, Pin to the Cat, welcome in. We are doing a challenge where we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. You've invested that in Ark? Yeah. Ark is definitely a very heavy time sink. I've played it a long time ago, but I never really got into it. There's just too many moving pieces. I wonder. Rings! Small glow ring. Got so many iridium bands. Lots of luck rings. Lots of Java rings. I wish there was a way to more clearly see how many of each thing we had. Like, as if they stacked or something. Wouldn't that be nice? The devs don't take care of it. I'm not too interested in playing that game anymore. It seemed really cool when it came out, though. I don't know. I've kind of lost major interest for, like, crafting survival games. I still play Minecraft, but not as, like, a crafting survival game. I play it because it's Minecraft. Now I'm more interested in tactical battle games. I got really into XCOM over the summer. I played like 200 hours of it. XCOM 2, I should say. I think eventually I'll play War of the Chosen 2, because that sounds really fun. I meant 2 isn't also, but it might also be called 2. I'm not sure. And then obviously Stardew. Stardew capitalizes the majority of my time. Yeah, I agree. I think it's like, there's plenty of sandbox games, but so many people like already know the mechanics in Minecraft, and it's like a pretty good base, and obviously very popular. So I think that's why, you know, it still remains so popular, because it does a very good job of being like a sandbox to play around in, while having kind of like its own cool things about it. The only game that probably comes close to my hours in Stardew is my hours in Minecraft, which I don't know how many hours I have in Minecraft, because it's been across multiple systems and like possibly over 100 different worlds. It's been so many. Did my students ever find my stream? Yes, a few of them know about it. They also know they're not allowed to talk here. If they do and I find out they're a student, they get banned from stream. What's Minecraft? Blink? That's that game where you run around scared all the time, and every time I've seen you play it, that's what you do at least. Welcome in, Blink. I hope you're having a wonderful night tonight, despite what I've just said to you. Can we get a shout out for the Blinksy? Blink is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Very fun, very cozy stream to be in. You should absolutely give Blink a follow if you're not already following. You calling me a night owl? It's only 8:14. What do you mean last night? That's fair. I was up pretty late last night and I shouldn't have been. It actually wasn't that bad today. It seems so random. Like at night, if I'll get like the same amount of sleep several nights in a row. One night I'll wake up horribly tired, and the next night I'll wake up and it's like perfectly fine. I don't know what causes it. It's a little ridiculous. It feels unfair. It's like, I got the amount of sleep that my body requires. Why are you punishing me? I need like a full 5 hours to function. That's pretty much how much I got last night. I usually need like 7.5, 6 to 7 usually is what I get though. Thing is, I get up at 5 a.m. It's like not fair. It's like I have to be in bed by 9:30 to get 8 hours of sleep. Or 7.5 even. Who's in bed by 9:30? I feel like I'm back in elementary school. That's sad. Ooh, you got your Gemland. That's awesome. I'm an old lady. I mean, you need your rest, right? Always in bed early if I'm not working. Don't get me wrong, I love to sleep. But there's just like so many hobbies I'm involved in now. It's hard for me to find time for sleep. Plus work, you know, work is pretty important too. Yeah, I guess Harper. I'd prefer they didn't join at all, but I can't know if they're here, right? There's not really a way for me to know if there's students in chat here. I've told them specifically, if you talk and I know you're a student, you will get banned. That's about all I can do. Part of it is, like, I wouldn't normally really mind, but this is where I kind of come to get away from work. And like, students kept coming into chat and asking about homework, and it's like, no, I don't care about you right now. That probably sounds bad to say, but it's like, I'm here specifically to take a break from work. I find streaming relaxing and enjoyable. It is Sunday. Yeah, we go here. Every time I tune in, you're in winter. We go through years pretty fast. So that might just be how the luck has turned out for you. But I'm not in winter that often, so. About 1/4 of the time I'm in winter. Oh, dang it. I forgot to grab my... I always forget to grab this. I should have another one down here, but it would take up space. for a rock to spawn. I guess that one does too, but I teach high school, specifically like older high schoolers. Basically, they're about ready to go to college, juniors and seniors. If you live in the States, so they're old enough to be mature, but they certainly don't act like it a lot of the time. Works on cars or in some form of education. That's awesome. That's kind of true for my family now too. Well, my sister's gonna be a doctor, so I guess that's not necessarily true. Yeah, both my parents were car engineers. Didn't mature until I was like 20. Yeah, when I say mature, I mean relatively speaking. They should start to act like adults when they're, 16, 17, 18. In some ways, I know they're still going to act a bit like children. I was childish too at that age occasionally. And they do. I should be nice, They very often act like adults. They very often impress me with how smart they are. I don't even know how to act my age. I just got here. I just got to my age. What do you expect? Totally forgotten Galaxy Soul Stack. Yeah, you think that's brutal. I mean, I almost done with those. Although I have been working on it for a long time. Let me show you some real brutal things. Here's a brutal thing. This is awful. Here's a brutal thing. What else, chat? Enrichers? I mean, a little bit. These I could have already finished these, but I'm working on deconstructors instead. Oh, I know. Here's a brutal thing. Oh my goodness, these are awful. Concerned Ape in all of his glory was like, they'll only ever really make like 1 or 2 of these. Nope. They stack. Buckaroo. I need 999 of... Away. I need 999 of this recipe. Auto petters are also pretty bad. You're right, running colors. So that is 50 bone fragments, 50 hardwood, and 20 cinder shards. So that means I need 50 stacks of bone fragments, 50 stacks of hardwood, and 20 stacks of cinder shards. I will say, hardwood, all done. Cinder shards, making good progress. Bone fragments are currently my holdup, and I could farm for more of them, but I just don't really need to right now. My middle name is not Cleveland. I would not be named after anything having to do with Ohio. Is that part of a mod pack? Nah, ostriches are at the very end of the game, which is why this is so expensive. So you're not supposed to get this recipe until it's like the last thing you get in the game, pretty much. It's probably one of the last recipes you're gonna get. But yeah, I can show you my ostriches. They're down here. Yeah, I'll be sleeping 1,700 years, but I'll be sleeping through most of it. Yeah, my ostriches are in here. This is Ron, Rocco, Ronnie, John, Longhorse, Brady. They all have such nice names. And they're all over 100 months old. Cool. You're probably one of the last... Are you trying to make fun of me, Blink? You're one of the last recipes you're gonna get. My golden chickens are in here. Is his name Ronis? Excuse me? I think this is just random names. Inappropriate. That doesn't seem very random. I did not know I had a golden chicken named Inappropriate. Sicko mode. Bianca. Rongus. What a name. Sarto. Greenhouse was 1.5, so it was very recently. Mine used to be, where it's supposed to be. I pretty recently moved it. Here's my oldest animals. I think the duck is the oldest. Babalatu or Don Fluffles. Babalatu. 157 months. That is... the golden chickens are mostly random. I guess Inappropriate wasn't for whatever reason. 39 years old. This file is on year 40, so I've had Baba Latu since the second year of this file. Actually, before, because it's 39.25. So I got Baba Latu like less than a year in. That duck would be dead. So would George and Evelyn. Ducks never die. True. Whenever the randomizer creates a bad word. I don't think the randomizer is like meant to create bad words. Lee, Littlefoot. Guess what my other dinosaur is called? That one's Littlefoot. This one is Littlefoot. That was very creative. Kira, Wabbit. At some reason I really like Don Fluffles. It doesn't even necessarily fit a duck, but I just like it. And Baba Latu, I also like. Anyways. Barney. Yeah, I probably should have. I'm not saying my names are creative. They're just the names I happen to come up with. More than anything else. Littlefoot, Ducky, Sarah, Petrie, Spike. Come on, man. Yeah, I know. I realize. Especially Spike, because they actually look like Stegosauruses. Which is what Spike is. Harper, do you know who Jenny Nicholson is? I recommend this video to everyone who's heard of Land Before Time, because it is just such a fun ride. Alright, we are gonna go... No, Jenny Nicholson is just a YouTuber who just like reviews some silly things. One of the videos she did was kind of like a review of all, I think it's like 17 Land Before Time films. It's just really fun. It's just a really good video. She's just so entertaining. I don't know how she does it. She'll talk about things that like aren't that interesting, but she just makes them very interesting. You've seen that video, yeah. I think I've seen like all of her videos now. I have to watch because I've seen them all. There you go. I'm appalled there's no duck called Ducky McDuckface. I will say that pretty much all of my ducks predate that joke. So, I'm sorry I wasn't original enough to come up with it myself. Bye, Harper. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope work goes really well for you. Single-handedly the reason you come up with Evermore news these days. Evermore is officially closing now, right? Although I guess they've said that before. Dude, that video is such a ride. Only Jenny could make me watch a 3-hour video about a park I've never heard of. Actually, never mind. Defunct Land could also do that. Do your animals make you feel old? Not necessarily. My bones make me feel old. Oh, they're back up and running? Oh my goodness. Man, those slow burns are crazy. I was like rooting for the park the entire time I was watching that video until the end. I was like, the CEO is kind of a dick, and then the allegations come out. It's like, oh, maybe it's okay that this park isn't doing so well, actually. Steroids you think they're using? Well, leaks are one of them, for sure. I know. I want, like, something like that to succeed. I like how my entire thought process was like that. It's like, I would do this better. How would I make a park better than this? I would not do well, I don't think, if I actually tried. 3-hour-long video essays have really become my thing. I agree. Oh my gosh. Bobby Broccoli. I have not, but I am super into video essays. I'm going to quickly Google search that name. Deep dives into bro. Oh, I have literally watched all of his videos. I was like, wait a minute. Those all have red lines under them. Never mind, I guess I know him. And I'm subscribed. You know what? I guess I know him. Yes, he made the video about the super collider that never happened and the guy who pretended to find an element. I remember now. What is Omega Mart? Imagine if Evermore comes out like a good park by the end of this. That'd be kind of crazy. Or they just actually take Jenny's advice. By the way, Mermaid, someone suggested to pass out to me to find Magic Man, and that does not work. He will not speak to you if you pass out and he rescues you, which is kind of odd, actually. But I suppose it's a balancing thing, so you don't do that. Mr. Shingles. Yeah, I don't know what like things make him show up, but honestly, just traveling to as many islands as possible is usually what works for me. So just exploring works pretty well. So it's converted to an emote. Interesting. Like the art installation attractions is a fantasy grocery store. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I went to it. I thought it sounded familiar. That was in Vegas. I went to one in Vegas. That was part of the Twitch party. It was at the Twitch party. I was like, Omega Mart, that sounds so familiar. I was extremely drunk when I went into it. And I think that enhanced the experience quite significantly. Wait, you stream on Twitch? Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. You thought it was just you here this whole time? Well, it is. Everyone else is a paid actor. It's alright, guys. You can all go home now. Thanks so much. Your check will be in the mail. It was fun while it lasted. Rice figured it out. Yeah, I thought it was just going to be like a joke like store that you walk into. And, you know, there's like all... And it's true. There is like a whole bunch of like fake items that are just kind of silly. They're just kind of funny items. Like it's like detergent that like will kill you or something ridiculous like that. But there's like secret passages and you find like this horrifying like interior. And like, you're right, there's like storytelling elements like everywhere. And it's like, what is going on back here? I couldn't stay for very long because they were already closing by the time I got there. Chaos Undone, do we get a bonus if I tyke this week? Yes. Congratulations on your bonus. I did not rush at all for the Iridium trash can. In fact, running colors, I didn't know the trash cans existed until the update after they came out. I saw someone had an upgraded trash can, and I'm like, what is that? I was like at Twitch, and I was like, oh, and they're like, you can upgrade your trash can. I'm like, what? Because I did all my 2 upgrades a long, long time ago in 1.0, and the trash cans didn't come out until later. So I just never went back to Clint. I mean, like, I sold stuff to him, but I didn't, like, actually try to do anything else. So basically not at all. I didn't rush for it at all. It's probably made me a significant amount of money. In fact, I'd love to see stats on that. I wish there were stats on that. How much money have I made for my trash can? In general, I think more stats in this game could be kind of fun. Availability for the rest of November. Ugh, the rest of November. Gosh, you want to play D&D too? My players won't even send me their availabilities. That's not even true. I'm harder to get a hold of than they are. I'm lying because it's funny. Hardest part of a DM, yeah. It's like legitimately hard. You have to like send out messages and be like, hey, can you make it on this day? Hey, can you make it on this day? Hey, maybe we should like actually try and plan a session. Although to be fair, my players are the ones that are pushing me because I've been so busy lately. I shouldn't be saying like I'm more relying on past experiences. I really want to run my game, but it's like I have a session on Saturday, and I literally don't know if I have time to plan for it. I'll have to find time, but like I don't know when it's gonna be. Alright, we gotta buy more bombs. We're running Strixhaven right now. Oh, that's really cool. Does everyone have silvery barbs? No, Strixhaven looks really fun. I like the idea. Oh, no. It's possible it didn't go off before I slept. I don't know what the rules are on that. Let's go find out the damage. I wanted it to explode. Well, you probably got your wish. There is a pretty good chance it exploded. There's always a chance that was going to happen. Let's go take a look. I bet it didn't. That was the plan, so hopefully it worked. I'm putting it at like a 95% chance that it exploded, especially because I missed my bed. Well, on the plus side, we didn't need those kegs anymore. The kegs served their purposes. Greatest Steam ever. I'm glad you think so. I guess we can keep those. Huh. I didn't consider that, like, there might be new flooring or fences in 1.6. I guess there really hasn't been any added. Well, there has been. Brick was new. Crystal was new. Actually, I think it might just be brick. I think the rest of these have been here since 1.0. Yeah, so I probably shouldn't worry about it. Seems unlikely there'll be new ones. Would PC viewer clip that? I didn't. Well, I guess they could have clipped it. I wouldn't know. I don't even know if that works. If you sleep fast enough, I wonder if it actually prevents the bomb from exploding. I don't think it will. I should have watered the bomb, then it wouldn't have hurt the kegs. That would have been smart of me. I'm doing a mini experiment in running Icespire's Peak Waterdeep Dungeon for a few groups and seeing the differences. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Just waterlog the TNT. Exactly. I will say, Chaos, the first thing that went through my mind is quickly put down water. Like I had a water bucket on me or something. That was actually the first thing I thought of. My Minecraft brain took over for a second. You have your can on you? I do. It doesn't actually work though. That is a old meme, but a really good one. I think it was Blade made a mod where watering the bomb actually did that and convinced like Habu and Cord that it would work and got them to like blow up their crops on stream. It was pretty funny. Yeah, Concerned Ape stealthily added this, and it works too because no one would have actually tried to do that, right? It started as a video. Okay, it's been a while. I totally forgot exactly how it went down. Oh, you convinced them first and then you made the mod. That sounds right. I'm pretty sure I was watching when that happened too. It's hard to remember if my memory is getting twisted between like watching the video or clips afterwards or being there when it happened. There is no way I'm aware of to defuse bombs. Blade, would that have worked, by the way? I don't know if you were privy to what just happened. I tried to sleep before the bomb went off to see if it wouldn't actually explode, because I accidentally placed it in the mines where all my kegs were. I'm guessing it probably would have still exploded, though. You wonder how Jade was able to give out the information? Well, Jade is a Discord moderator, right? For the Stardew Valley Discord, or owns the Discord, or something along those lines. They're probably just in that Discord, huh? Well, you've been telling everyone you know, Royce, so it's not that surprising. Owns it, but didn't make it. Okay, but still. Okay, so it's actually possible. Interesting. You've told like 10 other people? I was one of them. I told a few people too. Oopsie part 1. Beautiful. I can't wait to see what the look on my face was. Actually, let's finish this stuff up first. I'm gonna watch real quick. You can see the light leave his eyes. And the suffering enter. I have no doubts, Royce. That sounds about right to me. I like the idea of pouring water on it. Sounds kind of fun, actually. There aren't any yet, but you also just told people about it 2 days ago. Patience, young Padawan. I could see Sal putting in one of his videos, or honestly anyone for that matter. Never seen Star Wars? I don't think you need to see it to understand what I'm saying. Just means like young apprentice. Shawnee can make a short on it. I think Shawnee's busy with another short from what I've seen though. The bomb drop and returning were more than 60 seconds apart. So it can make it one click, working on it. Okay. All right, let's grab our coconuts. All right, and let's see what our quest is this week. Course time. Luma B. I don't recognize the name, which is surprising because I felt I knew most Stardew creators. It sounds kind of familiar. Hold on, you're making me curious enough to press the Google button. Not showing up. Probably because I missed the L, huh? Still not showing up. Still not showing up. Did you spell it right? Oh, you spelled it wrong. Got it. There we go. Huh. I don't know them. They have a cool hat, though, so I will subscribe. We're gifting gifts. Hope you're all ready to give gifts to everyone. I wonder if the Winter Star gift counts. I'm so curious. I'm gonna guess probably not. But that'd be kind of cool if it did. Yeah, because it's a slightly different mechanic of gift giving. Almost enough. Right, time to go give gifts. Gonna be our whole day here. I don't think Jazz will be over here. Oh, Jazz is here. You know it's winter. You could really do with a makeover for winter, Jazz. If only that was coming in the new update. I think a jacket would be smart. Oh, Marnie's there. Just microwaving. Someday I'll ask you, Marnie, what takes 6 hours in the microwave. But not today. For today I must gift. There's no one in this house. You should lock the door when no one's home. Are you allowed in this room after the cutscene? No, okay. Whole turkey from Frozen. Yeah, that actually sounds about right. Sounds like a lot of energy. Burnt food. It doesn't take 6 hours to burn food. Trust me, I've done it in several minutes at most. George. Where is your wife, George? She's supposed to be here. Guessing in clinic? Wouldn't George come, though? You're the best, Ryan. Abigail calls you by your name. That's very nice of her. No? I guess I didn't go into the saloon, huh? I mean, I bet everyone can grow limbs if they tried hard enough, right? Where is Evelyn today? Please, let me get in my seat. Let me out, let me out! Oh no, Emily! How could you do such a thing? How many do we have left? 37? We want to get down to at least 25 today. Oh, people might be at the beach, actually. That would explain a lot of absences, but I don't think Evelyn goes to the beach. Where would Evelyn be? Nope. Maybe I should organize my, I have not organized my museum ever, and it kind of just looks like a mess. I wonder if I should do that at some point. It's weird to have, like, such nice... Oh, there you are, Evelyn. Yeah, CC, it looks like you were right. Stop song. Stop saying. Wow. I apologize. Hi, Robin. So Demetrius and Sabby, possibly Linus and Leo up here as well. There's Demetrius. I feel like I'm missing quite a few people here. Sebby should be over here smoking. Nope. I'm wrong. Sop is fine. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. There's Linus. Man, where's everyone at? Where's Leah at? Man, you're really zoomed out. You really notice these like black bars on the side, don't you? How far do you have to be zoomed in? This far? Oh, even further here. Anyways, Leah, I just saw you. Thank you, Leah. Arthuza, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, dwarf. I was like, I came here for a reason. I don't remember which reason. I really wish I could go gift Marlin. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh. Town. Already gifted Clint. Lewis trying to go to sleep. No, Lewis, you take foot now. Shane's trying to run away from me. Atypical of him. And Sam's here. No one wants to go to the bar on a Monday night? Where's your sense of adventure and spirit? Yeah, Clint, you know what's up. Who the heck did I miss? Penny, can't do. Alex, totally forgot. Sebastian, no idea. Wizard, Sandy, Leo.
Oh, it's a person.
Tallman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Where do you all think Alex is right now? Oh, was he in his bed? I didn't even notice. Good for him. It's good to sleep. Lifting? Wait, he was just in his room? I swear I looked in there. Oh well, that's fine. We did half, so we can do the other half today. Where's Leah? It's not like her to not be in the house. Oh, she's over here. She blends into her room, okay? Oh, it's her birthday. Happy birthday, Leah! I had planned on giving you a gift this whole time. Yeah, for your birthday. Unrelated. Okay, let's collect our stuff here. Stardew Valley is just like real life. Yep. Yeah, you can't gift your children. I guess you gave them a gift of life. That's probably enough, honestly. Wouldn't want them to get ungrateful now, would you? I never forget Leah's birthday because there's always salads in the Statues of Endless Fortune. See? Salad day. That's how you know it's Leah's birthday. Alright. It's early in the morning. So Jazz, Marnie, and Shane are probably all home. Actually, Shane might have left already. He leaves early, I think. Oh, Shane's still here. At least when they're all home, That was kind of crazy. I wish you could access those rooms after you have the cutscenes. It'd just be kind of fun. It wouldn't even need to serve any purpose. Honestly, I suggest getting one of them if you have the money, obviously. But it's just nice to have. Does it remind you about birthdays? Jane, good morning. Here's your good morning foot. Why play with Legos when you can play with feet? Do not give it to Penny. She'll be angry and upset at you. Because you had the audacity to give her a love gift. I like how Kent's observations on our gifts are like, oh, I love this. My mom used to give this to me. Oh, I hate this. They gave this to me in prison camp. He only has associations with things based on how he was given them to how they were given to him. Alright. Let's go, horsey poo. Let's see if Lewis is home. He likes feet, right? Yes, he does. Oh, my favorite foot. Robin. Alex, I missed you yesterday. Warp Totem Kent memes? I'm unaware of these running colors. What are those about? They sound fun. Oh, Evelyn, you blend in with your fridge. Literally not even the fridge. Don't touch my horse, Alex. Are you saying he like looks like a warp totem? Oh, you give him a warp totem and he says they gave this to me in prison camp, but if they did, he could have gotten home. I see what you're saying. That's actually pretty funny. Oh, I already got Jody. All right, we got 5 people left. One of which will be Kent and Maru. Before George shows up, let's do this first. Just for you, Maru. I got this gift only for you. No one else. What year are you on? We are on year 40, but we're almost at the end of year 40, so we'll be on year 41 very shortly. A lot of years. By all accounts, Evelyn and George should no longer be with us, but we keep on praying for their continued constitution. They seem like a strong lot. One last rabbit's foot to give, and I think it deserves to go to the one person I care about in this world the most. Sebi. Here you go, Sebi. No one else in this house could be more deserving. Your children should have aged as well. Or they aged. They just look the same age. They're just 30-year-old freeloaders. Or 40-year-old freeloaders. As someone who struggled to complete my degree, I feel for Abby. You scared me with the Demetrius fake out. I'm glad you liked it. Oh, there's people here. Hey, Robin. I can see another island from here. I wish we could. My eyes aren't good at seeing past the edge of the screen. Not 40 years. Yeah, that's true. If I had taken 40 years with my degree, I'd probably have given up by now. Which is a good sign for Abigail. I mean, she really cares about what she's doing. Now, is it financially responsible to spend 40 years getting a degree? Probably not. But it's good to have persistence. Honestly, she should write that on her CV. Probably not, actually. You probably don't want to write that I took 40 years to get my degree on your resume. That might not be looked upon too kindly. So what did you spend these 39 years doing? Oh, I took a gap year. So. Why did it take you 40 years to get your PhD? That seems fair, though. Oh, there are definitely people that are getting their PhDs after 40. They probably didn't spend the whole time getting their PhD, mind you, but that one certainly seems more fair than the other ones. Student loans, the thing on Stardew. Maybe the economy is so good that you don't have to pay for college. That'd be nice. I took a gap decade or two. This was 40 years. Yeah. I'm rounding down. Oh, wait. We're going to go harvest these cauliflower. Okay. We want iridium quality cauliflower because it looks pretty. And I like the taste. Hey, Shelly Bean, welcome in. Can I ask what the challenge is? It's to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. So that doesn't mean everything. For instance, like hats do not stack, clothing does not stack, weapons do not stack, tackles like bobbers do not stack, but most items in this game do stack together. So my goal is to get 999 of each one of those items that stack. So right now, we've finished cauliflower already, but I figured I have this big open field that I'm not using for anything. I want to get the iridium quality ones because they look nicer, right? So I have set up this field to be iridium quality, and I'm using it to produce. Actually, I hadn't thought about this, but I wonder if there's going to be new crops in 1.6. Because I don't think any were mentioned. And I don't think there was only a few in 1.5, and that was a pretty big update. So maybe not. Does Stardew not have universal healthcare? Oh yeah, because when you pass out, you have to pay. That's fair, actually. Yeah, new endgame content for all fields. What would the farming one be like, you think? Maybe that will be like a super crop. I don't know. Yeah, no problem, Shelly. Let me know if you have any other questions. I love talking about it. I'd be glad to answer any questions you might have. There is also an FAQ if you do !FAQ. That doesn't mean I don't want to answer questions, but it might have questions you didn't even think to ask. You won't pay Harvey if you're too poor. That's true. Yeah, it's universal health care if you're broke. I mean, to be fair, like, if you go to a hospital and you don't have money, they still treat you. You just go into debt. Sliding scale fee, yeah. It's like income tax, but for your health. It's got a bit of a cooldown on it, Salty. So since TJ just pulled it out as well, it'll be a while before you can summon it again. But the link's right there if you need it. I do want to clean up that FAQ a little bit. It's not completely done, but it's mostly done. But I want to make it look a little prettier. Because it's just text on a paper, you know. Which makes sense, but maybe just some better formatting or something. Or I can do what I did with the checklist and give it like a background. White is a very polarizing color. Literally and figuratively. So maybe just like a slightly lighter color might be better. Well, not lighter. Obviously, you can't be lighter than white. A slightly different color. Hey, iguana. Sap indeed. Oh yeah, we kind of started a quest to get 1,000,000 sap at the start of the stream, and then kind of didn't do anything to make any progress toward that. Although, I think the way to do it would be to deconstruct basic fertilizer. I love sap. It's tasty. Is maple syrup sap? Question for a friend. It's less work running colors. It's definitely less work to do this. Because the 9x9 I have to like really think about where I'm like placing my mouse. Whereas with this I can just walk and plant. I really wish Moonstone had this. I have to say that is one of my biggest annoyances with Moonstone, is trying to like place things on the ground. Or like use your tool in the right spot. Just being able to walk over and plant is just so nice. It just feels so good. It's probably not the fastest, but it's definitely the easiest. Plus, I've gotten enough practice at it now that I don't miss spots really anymore. Like, I don't even have to look at the screen most of the time. I can look at chat, interact with you all, and just plant cauliflower the way Yoba intended. Missed one. I can actually tell from the sound cues when I miss one too, because you don't hear the planting sound. Yeah, but a mahogany tree produces 1 sap every day. Deconstructing basic fertilizer produces 2 sap every hour. And I can also do it in my house, next to my bed. It is currently winter. You can tell because the water is slightly darker blue. Not Defunct Land. I don't know. Oh, Jenny Nicholson. You're talking about Evermore. Okay. I don't think Evermore was meant to be a Disney World knockoff. It was supposed to be like its own thing. But it failed in such spectacular fashion. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, Jenny Nicholson and Kevin Perger are in, like, pretty friendly terms. They both do kind of similar style videos. I guess Kevin, who's Defunct Land, does more very serious documentary style, whereas Jenny's like kind of more casual style. But I'm pretty sure they're like close. I've seen them talk on podcasts and like on other things as well. They are content friends, I guess would be the word. I don't know. I definitely listen to a podcast with both of them on it at one point or another. Which it was on YouTube, so you can probably find it. Ah, you just want to check her out? Yeah. I can't explain it. She just has such a fun way of presenting things. She has shorter videos, too. Like, the long ones are my favorite. Like, the Vampire Diaries video, I probably watched close to 6 times, despite it being a 2.5-hour video. I don't like that the game is stuttering so much today. I wonder what's causing that. Maybe my computer just needs a good old-fashioned restart. You have a burning question. Go for it, Heather. What is your burning question? I would love to hear it. Yeah, let's just do a quick sweep to make sure I didn't miss any. Doesn't look like I did. Oh. Cauliflower is our last one that isn't a flower. Auto petter count. I can do one better. I can do it right now. There are that many. 83 auto petters. $36 is quite a lot, actually. Are you actually grinding for it right now? Where are my hoppers? Why am I missing 5 hoppers? Hold on. Why are there 5 hoppers missing? There are 3 here. Oh, they're up here. That makes sense. Hey, Stardew Valley Cat. Wow. Right back at you. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah, you've almost got half as many as I do. Oh, you've been going when there's ever a very happy day? That's awesome, yeah. I actually have to start doing it, too. I've been putting it off because I got so many morning chores to do. Alright, y'all. I hate to end this party. But I'm tired. Are you guys tired? And although today is not the festival, it is the eve of the festival. What item are you most focused on right now? I'd probably say mummified bats. I've been spending the most individual time getting mummified bats, probably, which we're up to 612 of them. It's a very slow grind, but it's like nice to see the progress on it. Like I can see it very clearly going up as I'm doing it. The other ones I'm really focused on are like the strange dolls and the dwarf gadgets. I'm always focused on like fish and roe, so it doesn't feel distinct to say I am now. If anyone has any other questions right now, by the way, I'm definitely willing to answer. I'm probably not playing through this day, but it's hard to break this habit. Time change messing with everyone, yeah. I loved it. I have to say, having an extra hour on Sunday was pretty nice. Okay. Why don't we actually... Let's finish today. And then we can see who our gifter is for the Winter Star and kind of plan accordingly for tomorrow. So we can play one more day. We might not even play the whole day, but... You have 28 bats? That's pretty good, though. That's more than most people get. I just realized we don't have any speed boosts on, by the way. So today will be our last day. Then we'll go, well, I guess tomorrow we'll go see who our gifter is. You have like one, yeah. I mean, most people only get the one and then just forget about the rest. Because they're not even worth anything. Besides like putting in the bone mill, which is also not really worth anything. A chance at tree fertilizer is about it. What I wish the bone mill did is if I put fossils in it, it turned them into bone fragments. That would be a really good item because I need bone fragments. And it would also make sense. Clint has a hammer. Can't I turn my fossils into bone fragments? The ones I don't need anymore? I have so many. Even if it's just like one fragment per, it would be worth it. Tomorrow we praise for the tea set. Yes, we do. Although it'll be on next stream whether we get it or not. Again, we might actually just have someone who can't give it to us. I hope we don't, because that happened last year. And the year before, I think. It'd be nice to actually get a tea set for once. Or at least have a chance of it. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. Alright, it is Wednesday, my dudes. I guess we can go do our Ginger Island loop. There's not like a whole lot of reason to. We did it yesterday. Brady has a lot of energy today, it seems. Every hat, shirt, and pants. It's a valuable thing to try out for sure. Good morning, Leah. Give me kissy. I love how just being able to kiss your spouse feels like it adds so much to this game. There's like a lot of games where it just, you don't get that, you know? The animation looks cute. It actually feels like, oh, that's actually kind of cute, you know? It actually endears you to the person more. Go. That's pretty. Put all that away. How much do we have left? 552. That was most of it. Cool. Yeah, I think we're about ready for 1.6. Let's take a nap, y'all. Nothing else we need today. Full chest of each. You know you can put hats in your dresser, right? And you can fit infinite amounts in here. You don't have to worry about it overfilling. Do your maintenance, honey. We're gonna go see who it is we are gifting. We're not gonna bother. Let's check our mail and see if we can find out who our secret friend is today. I think it's like here. Alex. Okay. Alex is hard to give for. We'll give him a prismatic shard. Ah, a prismatic shard. Thanks. Oh no, I messed up. Okay, we're just gonna wait. We are inside the black bar. I guess you can't see it because of where my camera is. We're just gonna check who our giver is, Heather. Because that'll make it easier for us next stream. There's no way to know ahead of time. I could return Scepter, actually. That's a good point. Doesn't particularly matter. I just move as soon as it hits 9 a.m. and it'll bring me into the festival. I have entered the black bar, for which there is no escape. If only those black bars weren't there, then I could be free. But alas, they contain me and the screen in a square aspect ratio. Go time, go. You're almost there. 40. 50. Of course. That's pretty funny. I wonder if the person you give the gift to can also be the gifter. I don't see anything that would like prevent that from being the case. It is possible. It's also impossible. No tea set this year. That's a shame. It can't be? Okay, cool. Thanks, Clint. You butt. Hi. So I'm your secret gift giver this year? Well, open it. Haha. Oh, it's 5 gold bars. I thought you'd really appreciate it. It's nothing fancy, but it's the best I could afford. 5 gold bars is actually pretty solid as a gift compared to a lot of other possible gifts you can get at this festival. Better than 3 clay, I must say. All right, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Tomorrow might end up being kind of a shorter stream. We're obviously going to do the audit. So, honestly, it might come about pretty quick. I'll probably play out every single day up until the audit. But that's only 4 days. So, yeah. We might end up doing like a 3-hour stream. I don't like to stream like from one year into the other because it kind of messes up the YouTube playlists. Which, for some reason, I've decided to preserve. But thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. Let's go ahead and find some cool people to raid. Cool person, perhaps. They're good people, regardless. Ooh, Jorbs is still streaming. Jorbs has been going forever. But I think I know who I am going to raid. Oh, maybe I don't. Wait, there's more people. Alright, guys. I'll let you choose. Do we want Watermelon Game or more Stardew? I feel like it's a loaded question. Ooh, Kate Anderson's playing Hollow Knight as well. Oh, Path of Pain? Are you kidding me? How are you there? Stardew? Yeah, that seems fair. Yeah. So we're going to raid into Ethan. Stardew! Ethan's a really cool dude. He does a lot of speedruns and challenge runs of Stardew Valley, and he's working on his 2-year Stardew Perfection run right now. I think there's some more things to it, but I don't know all of the details. But if you get into the channel, you can do !challenge and find out. Let me go ahead and get this raid ready. And then we'll say our goodbyes. Let's put up our ending stream screen and say our goodbyes. Lil Cherry, thank you so much for being here today. Goodbye, Iguana. Goodbye, Storm Martin. Goodbye, 69 Script. Goodbye, Yahala. Goodbye, Running Colors. See you later, Whims. Goodbye, Mel. Goodbye, Iguana. Goodbye, TJ. Goodbye, Black Market Beetle. Goodbye, Heather. Goodbye, Blade. Goodbye, Mermaid. Goodbye, Icy Diamonds. Goodbye, Arg. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. Goodbye, Trinity. I hope you all have a wonderful night. It was lovely sharing the evening with you. And say hi to Ethan. Make sure you hang out for a bit and see what he's all about. And I will see you all in the future. Bye for now, everyone. Audit on Thursday. We gonna finish the audit for year 40. Ingenuity, thank you so much for the follow. All right, bye everyone.
Emerald.
Attention chat! Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh!
Raid.
Now go!
Cue the awesome
Yo!
entry music.
Oh my gosh!
Wrong button,
Yo,
wrong button.
thanks for the raid, Aldo.
Stomach.